Hello and welcome, ladies and turds, to another lovely live stream. But most importantly, it is the Legend of Zelda's 35th anniversary today. It's a little late, of course, a little tardy to the party here. I was gonna start earlier, but today, on today's lovely live stream here, of course, we're speedrun pros, right? Yesterday, I I swear I finished getting over it. You know, we finished that. I swear we finished that. You know, but today we're gonna do something else. I have my NES controller here, right? And I'm going to play the original Legend of Zelda game here on the NES, right? But not only that, I'm gonna speedrun this game, okay? So we're gonna try to finish, no wait, not try, we will finish this under 3 hours, okay? That's the goal. If I don't finish it though, the stream ends. You know, those are the stakes. If we finish it, hallelujah. If we don't, the stream is over, okay? Now, the thing is, you know, I finished a number of games back in my day, of course, and you know, my skills are up here, right? You know, there's no denying that. But I'll be honest here, I don't know how to speedrun this game. I don't really speedrun games, and I've only finished this game once, and it took me like 12 hours. So, with that said, ladies and turds, let's get right to it. I already have my name inputted here. Everything is 0. I don't have any items. I don't have anything. So if anyone would like to help me in the chat, that would be nice. I'm gonna start the timer. We got 3 hours here. Boys, let's do this. Ready? You start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Is it working? Everything's working? Do it fast. Alright, we got the timer. Let's go. Alright, all I know is you gotta get the sword. It's all I got. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, boys. Hi, Glue. Hi, Toxic Roach. How have you been on this lovely day? Welcome to the stream. Happy 35th anniversary to Zelda, of course. Or the Legend of Zelda. Alright, boys. Boys, I need help right now. Like, right away. First dungeon. Where's the first dungeon? I think there's like 7, right? 7 or 8 dungeons. Okay, we got some crazy old guy. That's not what I want. I want... so far so good. We're off to a good start. I've already finished this on the stream, but that was like 5 years ago, like I said. That's the only... Oh, sorry about that. You can see my microphone. I finished it on stream, but that was like 5 years ago, right? And so I'm a little rusty. Oh my lord. Glue! Glue! Come on, Glue. I believe. Where's the first dungeon? That's step number 1. Where are we going? He's that way. That doesn't help at all. Number 1. Level number 1. Where are we? I'm trying not to die either way. I have 3 hearts, right? Okay, I think I'm actually going the right way. If I don't die. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. I think I'm actually going the right way. Like, I think it's actually right there. Like on the left here? Look at that! Speedrun strats, boys! We're on dungeon 1. Oh, you have to go to work, Glue? Little tear. Okay, so hearts are low. That's okay. Oh, I bootlegged my, sorry about that. Everything's going down the toilet, boys. There you go. Forgot to turn on my, Alright. I don't remember how this works. If you die, do I restart the entire game, or do I go all the way to the start of the dungeon? Okay. Whoo! If I died outside, I think we would have went all the way back to the cave. Right. But yeah, I'm playing on the original NES controller. I have this game, like I said, on the NES. It's probably my first NES game that I got, I think. A million years ago. Don't leave me! It's fun. I finished every single Zelda game. I wasn't, you know, expecting to play this today. I was trying to do something else, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. To get, like, the chat to, you know... So, like, the chat can, you know, like, interact with the game, maybe, like, drop bombs or some turd. But I couldn't figure it out. So we're just gonna, you know, speedrun strats here. And Glue, I'll be honest, we didn't finish the game yesterday. I looked up a video, and I looked up a video, a speedrun boy, like an actual speedrun boy, and he finished the game in like 2 minutes or something, right? Because yesterday we were playing Getting Over It, and he finished the game in 2 minutes, and compared to him, I was maybe like 30 or 40 seconds like finished with it, so I still had like a lot to go. I was like, oh my lord. I made some progress, you know, and I made it through that part I was stuck on yesterday, but yeah, I wasn't gonna finish it. It was taking me too long. And then I looked at a video of another guy playing the game, and he finished it in like 15 minutes or something. I was like, what the turd? I don't know if maybe, like I said, maybe it was my mouse. Maybe my mouse, like, you know, I'm using the wireless mouse, boy. Is this open? No. I'm using a wireless mouse, boy, so maybe, like, there's, like, some delay, and it causes bootleg with the game? I'm not sure. But who knows? Is this a boss? Easternmost peninsula is the secret. Thanks, Grandpa. How was your date, Glue? You didn't tell me. You just left yesterday, of course. Oh dear lord. I was also thinking of playing the original Metroid, because I never finished that. But that's, you know, maybe in August. It's a little bootleg though. Like, that game is confusing. This, at least you kind of have a map, right? But that game, like, I don't know about that game. I wouldn't mind just saying so I, you know, finished it, but yeah, I'm gonna need more than just a map to help me though. Oh dear lord. And howdy, Toxic Roach. I haven't seen you in 100 years. What have you been doing? Wait, I get a bow and arrow in this one? I don't remember that. That turd? I know I get a raft, but I don't remember the bow and arrow. Alright, how do I use it? Is it select? Select is pause. Start. I don't remember how do I can't move, okay. You know nothing. You got Google. It's the only way. I know there's a dragon here. Like, I know there's a boss that's like a two-headed dragon. I think his name was like Glemlock or something? I don't remember. I made a doodle of him on Meavers back in the day. But, yeah. I think you get bombs in this game too. I know you get like lanterns. Like fire lantern boys. I don't know if I have a key. I don't. So far, so good. Usually in Zelda you like take out enemies and... I went left, right? Yeah, there's the old guy. Crazy old guy. Him. That was on purpose. We're saving time right now. You been doing stuff? Drugs. The usual. That's how it goes around these parts. The old hag, she's chilling at her pal's house. So I was just like, okay, I'll just play this. I don't know what that does, the little clock. I don't know if that makes you invincible for a little bit. Did I bootleg? Am I supposed to go here? I think there's a dude here, right? Like a dragon? Maybe it's a different dungeon? I think there's a dragon. Like, there's always like a boss at every dungeon. And I got an item, like I got the bow and arrow, but I think there's one more room I have to get like a key or something. Yeah, I made a thing. I uploaded a derpy video after we watched the Nintendo Direct. Oh, there's the key. There we go. I uploaded a derpy video. If you take a yonder. Oh, there's a compass too. Got turd. It's been a while, boys. There's also secrets in this game, like you burn some bushes and junk, but like I don't know any of that. So I'm just gonna, you know, we're just gonna wing it. But yeah, the Nintendo Direct was pretty swell. I was thinking they'll show like a Zelda collection, but they didn't. So that might be, you know, saved for like the future. Because we have Skyward Sword, and you know, my guess, oh dear lord, my theory is that, you know, after the Mario 35th anniversary stuff, they'll show, like they'll get into like Zelda or something. That's my guess. And then at the end of the year, they're gonna talk about Breath of the Wild. Well, that's on you. There's no way they're gonna show Breath of the Wild 2. Oh, come on now. We gotta get into the upper right corner. I'm hoping they show something with Metroid this year, because it's also Metroid's anniversary. Like, Metroid came out the same year, you know, like 35 years ago. I was telling Shifty D, I was like, oh my god, 35 years ago is hardcore. And that's like a, you know, like a long time ago. And, you know, people are still playing these games. Like, it's insane. Like, I remember playing, you know, the original Mario on the NES back in the toddler days. It was like on a computer. Alright, I got a key. No, wait, do I have to get the key again? What happened? I thought I had a key, but then I died. Oh, there is a boss. Okay, the boss is the red blinking boy. I think I did use the key, but I died here. There's the bomb. The boss is the red blinking boy. We're the green one. There you go. I told you, that's how little I remember of this. I'm excited for Skyward Sword, though. Oh, there's the guy. He doesn't have two heads, though. I lied. That was easy. Speedrun strats. What are we at? I can't really see the timer. Look at that, we beat the game. We get the Triforce. We didn't beat the game, but... Alright, level 2. Where's level 2? Gutless Turd. I'm hoping we somehow like get a remake or something of this, or the Oracle games too. Like in the Zelda collection, you know, like they did the Mario collection thing. They added Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy. But I think most of the Zelda games are already on the Switch, like through the Switch Online service. You know what I mean? Except for like Minish Cap and the Oracle games. So it'd be kind of cool if, you know, they brought those over or remade those. Where am I? Buy something, will ya? Do I have a shield? I have a shield, right? Maybe that's an upgraded one? I don't think I can afford that. But that'd be kind of cool. And then, like, except for Metroid, there's been a rumor, like, the Metroid Prime, you know, trilogy, oh dear lord, that it's ready, right? It's already created and everything for the Switch, but Nintendo is just waiting, you know, to release it. And my guess is, you know, they were going to show, like, Metroid Prime 4, but they got bootlegged, right? Well, you can already play the first Zelda game though on the online service, the Switch Online. Like you can already play Zelda 1. I was thinking Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask would come over. Do I need the candle? I don't remember. Dear lord. I don't even know where I am right now. I just got bootlegged. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, people are thinking it might be, I can't even see that side of the screen. It might be the 3DS version of the games. Don't be a turd. like brought to the Switch, because those are kind of like, I don't know, I guess they're kind of remasters and not really remakes. They add a few new things and whatnot. This is where we were just now, right? I think so. Oh my lord. This is where I died. Where am I going? I think I gotta go back this way? Hold on. You can keep typing, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Going this way. Come back down. Don't be bootleg. I think I gotta go to the right now. Go here. That's the desert. Go right. I can't see a little bit of the screen on the right. Oh dear lord. And then I go down. And then left. And that should be dungeon 2, right? If I don't die, hopefully. Left and then up. Alright, bootleggers. Oh, Breath of the Wild? That's cool. Have you finished the game before or no? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We're alive! Dungeon 2. Boys, let's continue. Breath of the Wild, it took me maybe like 200 hours to finish. I slowly played it, I think like a year or two. I don't remember. It was fun. But there was parts like, you know, I would have wanted to be better or fixed and whatever. And I'm hoping, you know, the sequel, they fix all that and make it a million times better. Kind of like how Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask had it. Or I think Ocarina of Time came out. Oh dear lord. Ocarina of Time came out first, and then Majora's Mask came out, you know, I think it was like a year or two later, and it was, you know, using the same engine, but it, you know, it made it much darker and just like, I like Majora's Mask a lot more. The DLC? Which one? Because there's two. There's the story DLC and then the Master Sword. Yeah, glue! I pooped myself. I pooped myself when I learned that Crash 4 was coming to the Switch. I was like, oh my god! Because like I wanted to play it for so long, and you know, it was on sale down to like $25, and my brother, he got it for me for Christmas on the PlayStation 4. But there's some bootleg going on with GameFly, like it didn't arrive and whatever, and he's been trying to get a refund since then. So you know, all kinds of bootleg. But yeah, I think Featherhead sent me the video, the announcement like last week or 2 weeks ago, in the thing, in the Discord chat. I was like, oh, this is so cool! Because I want to play so badly, and now finally I can. I'm hoping it's smooth though, like I hope there's no slackage or anything. Because I'm excited, you know. I still really need to, you know, make the Crash 2 and 3 reviews, as well as the Insane Trilogy. I've been, you know, I've been talking about that for like a few years now, ever since we moved. I'd love to 100% the Insane Trilogy on the stream too. It's gonna be hardcore though. The trials, time trials. But yeah, I'm pumped. I'm excited for that. I'm surprised they didn't show anything in the Nintendo Direct. Like a little, you know, thing, but I guess they saved it for new stuff. Oh, you're getting both DLCs? The Master Sword DLC is probably like my favorite part of Breath of the Wild. It was so cool, and I wish the whole game was kind of like that. It was awesome. Oh, the clock makes everyone freeze. That's what that does. But yeah, Glue, I'm pumped! And I think it's coming to PC too, but it's like, it's not Steam, it's like some kind of like, it's called like BlizzCon or BlizzNet or something. I think it's like Activision. They own, you know, their own service thing. And I'm guessing maybe next year or something it'll come out to Steam. Because I'll play it on the Switch, but I'd really like to have what are they called? The achievements, kind of like Steam and the PlayStation has. Because those are really fun. Trying to get those. What does it say on the eShop though? Does it say like you can pre-order or something? How did these guys not die? My lord. I don't know if I have to kill him, but like I wanna, just in case there's an item here. There is! Boomerang! And a secret bomb. That was Toad's planned. Oh, it says pre-order? Does it say like how big it will be? Like the file size? Or the game or whatever? Also, I don't think there was any DLC. I remember this guy. Wait, no. Wrong guy? I was thinking of this giant spider guy. Oh, you didn't check? I'm pumped! I don't know if anyone's played Crash or like the Insane Trilogy. It's top notch. It's a lot of fun. Speedrun is going well so far. So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. But yeah, I also fun fact. What is it called? It was snowing again today. Hardcore snow. And Shifty and I, we went outside because what were we doing? We're just cleaning stuff, I think, or just taking the garbage out. And Glue, guess what? Brings me a little tear. Fifi's aquarium, like the big boy that's always been outside. There's like a crack in it now, which is bootleg. I'm like, what the turd? We had it outside before, like when it was like winter and stuff, and nothing happened. But then we saw like this crack on the edge of the glass. I was like, darn it. So I'm gonna have to try to fix that in the summer or something. 9 gigabytes? Oh my lord. It's kind of a fat boy. I'm glad, it can all fit on one disc or cartridge though. You know what I mean? That's a fat boy. Do you know, like, on the PlayStation, like how big was the game? Because I'm guessing similar to the Insane Trilogy, they kind of like, brought it down. Down this like smoke, so we gotta use bombs. I'm guessing they, optimized it, like made the textures a little bit, not as hardcore, so it can run on the Switch. That's my guess. Because that's what they did with the, Fat Boys. That's what they did with the Insane Trilogy. And it's Spyro. I still gotta play the, Oh, can you hear him? The battle cry. I still gotta play the Spyro. They can't hit me, right? No. I don't know if I'm gonna die. I might. I have like 1 heart. The Reignited Trilogy, I still gotta play that. Alright, ya poo poo. Oh, darn it. He's gotta eat it. Like, I think he comes to you. There we go. Oh, that's it? Really? Speedrun boys! Can I get a speedrun boys in the chat? Look at this. I thought we were gonna die. Alright, level 3. Celeste, the speedrun squish. Alright. I'll be honest here, okay? I'm looking at a map, okay? So I know where I'm going. I'll be honest, okay? I'm using a little help, a little assistance here. Because I knew without it I'd get bootlegged. But how far are you? Toxic Roach? How far are you on in Breath of the Wild. Did you finish it or no? Careful now. Careful now, boys. Alright, where are we going? I'm here on the square. According to my map, I know exactly where I am. Also, wait, Glue, have you finished Breath of the Wild? I know we probably had this chat before, but I don't remember. Okay, this is the start. This is where we began. I gotta go back up here. Then I gotta go left. Oh. Wait, you started? What do you mean? Like, you just started, you played it again? And did you do the hard mode or master mode or whatever it's called? Level 3 is this way. All the memories, and you finished the map. That's pretty cool. I think I got everything except for all the Korok seeds. And then also, you know, the like the upgraded like outfits and whatever. I didn't really care about that. But I'm happy with how I, you know, played the game. Before you reach Ganon? Yeah, the way I played it, Glue, because I played it when it came out, right? And so that was before any of the updates and everything too, like that helped you find, you know, the Korok seeds with the mask and all that stuff. Before even Master Mode existed. Otherwise I would have played Master Mode. And the way I did it, I didn't go to Hyrule at all. I went all the way around. You know, Hyrule Castle was like in the middle. I circled, and I saved Hyrule Castle for last because I knew Ganon was there. And I'm glad I did that, right? Like, you know, Zelda waited like 2 years or however long it took me to finish the game, but... You know, or I think it was 1 year. 1 year, but 200 hours or something. I slowly played it. I didn't want to force myself, you know, I just wanted to take my time and enjoy. But it was awesome, like, you know, I like the puzzles. I still think the shrines, some of them could have been better. Like, I really hate... Oh, the Dark Nuts. I really hate the, hold on. The strength tests. Like, I felt those were a waste of time. In the future. Master mode? Maybe, I don't know. I'd like to, you know, it's the Zelda's anniversary. And like I said, I wish I had my shelves. Like, I want to build shelves in my room so I can bring everything, all my boxes, after moving, you know, like 3 years ago. I want to finally bring it all into my room. I want to make videos again, like reviews. You know, like, it's no better time than this year. You know, Zelda's anniversary, Mario, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Metroid. I'm like, I have so many videos I want to, you know, I want to make. And with, you know, Zelda, I don't know if I'll get through every single, you know, Zelda game, or if I should. It might be smarter to, you know, do like a few and then go to something else. You know what I mean? But I probably would have to replay all the Zelda games again, including Breath of the Wild. It's a little different streaming and recording for a review, because, like, you know, I'm playing here and I'm chatting and stuff. Right? And it's completely different just playing on my own and taking notes and, like, you know what I mean? I gotta figure out how to, yeah, I don't have that many bombs though, Glue. Their weakness is their cape. Yeah, I don't think I need to kill the guys. Their weakness is their cape. Like behind there, their back. You gotta stab him in the back. They're called the Dark Nuts. Yeah, Dark Nuts. First try. There you go. Okay, one more. Whoop! Darn it. Oh, I have a boomerang. I forgot. I don't know if it stuns them. I know it stuns some enemies, but I don't know about these guys. I don't think they're in Breath of the... doesn't work on them. I don't think they're in Breath of the Wild. In Zelda 2, these guys are bootleg. Pure turd. We got bombs. Oh, but yeah, I played through all that. Then I finished Ganon, like I took him out. And then I did the DLC after. I was like, oh. Oh dear. I mean, you know what you get, right? For doing the DLC? Does anyone not know? Like if you finish the DLC, I'd recommend doing the DLC before you beat the game. It's very useful. That's all I'll say. Unless you already know, then I can share, but I don't want to share any spoilers. I don't know if I gotta kill these guys, but I want to go down. The best thing in the game, yeah. Well, like I said, Glue, it's bootleg, cause it'd be so useful, you know, if I had that while I was playing the game. It'd make going through the world so much faster, right? You wanna know? It's a motorcycle. You get a motorcycle. And it's awesome. I think Link is in Mario Kart, right? I think, isn't the motorcycle in Mario Kart? Like that's his vehicle that he rides, if I remember correctly. But yeah, like I said, that was the last thing I did. Like, you know, I did that whole DLC. I think that was the story one, right? Master mode was something different, or the Master Sword was different. And then the story one was the one that gives you the motorcycle. Oh my lord, these guys are bootleg. I think I have to kill them if I want to go down. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh my lord, I'm just gonna... Oh, I could use a key. We got like all the keys, but no maps and no compass. But yeah, I was saying, it's so useful. It runs on fuel though, which is a little bootleg. I think you just get like random whatever, you know, what you make to cook food. You use that as fuel, I think, right? You can just put whatever like in there and it works. But it would have been so useful. Like there's parts where you can't take your horse, or there's parts where you know, where you're just walking and it takes 10 years sometimes. It would have been so nice just to call the motorcycle and just escape in 2 seconds. That would have been awesome. Oh, well, would y'all look at that? We got 3 keys. Oh, how convenient. Wait, did you finish that, Glue? Did you finish the DLC? I think you just answered it, but I'm trying to focus and play at the same time. So my memory might be a little derpy right now. I think that's where we came from down there, so I'm just gonna go back here. I'm gonna go this way. Also, fun fact with this game, in the Super Famicom version, or I think just the Famicom, I think that's what it was called. Oh my lord, censored boys, don't look at that. In the Famicom version of this game, which is like the European console, you know, the US had the NES, and then, you know, I think in Japan and Europe, it was like the Famicom. Their controller has a little microphone in it. Oh my lord, I think I gotta kill this them to get through. Their controller has a microphone in it. And in this game, there's an enemy, I forgot what they're called, the Pose or something. They're like these rabbits with giant ears. And their weakness, you have to be loud. Like you have to, you know, blow up, use the bombs to blow them up. And, you know, you hurt their ears and they die. But if you have the other version, you can actually scream into the microphone, into the controller, and it kills them. Which is awesome. Oh dear lord. Hold on. Ooh. There we go. You can like yell into the microphone and it kills them. Wait, how did he die? Or how's he still alive? There we go. I'm like, how is that guy still alive? He got hit by 2 bombs. You saw that? You beat the DLC? Have you tried Age of Calamity glue? Oh my lord, he took like 4 bombs and he's still alive. Age of Calamity is basically like the prequel. Woo! For the parents? I mean, you don't have to yell into the microphone, you just kind of like, you know, just say something loud. I don't think I can kill those guys. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Not like this. Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. Wait, why is it... What kind of bootleg is this? They're supposed to be like on the corners. Gutless turds. Yeah. I don't know if you've played Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U. I was really excited for Hyrule Warriors when it came out, right? Like, I was pumped. I was like, oh, this game is so cool. And then I played it. I even got all the DLC characters and everything. And I don't know. It wasn't really my kind of game, you know? Like, I don't know. It felt a little boring, like very tedious. You're just doing kind of the same thing a million times. Not only that, but like, there's times when like the game would slack too. And just felt like my brain was slowly melting away when I played it. And that's just like a side game. Whereas Age of Calamity, oh my lord, we gotta kill these guys again? Whereas Age of Calamity is like the sequel to Hyrule Warriors. The thing that like sets it apart is a prequel to Breath of the Wild. So the main thing that's kind of, you know, I'm slowly getting through it, because like I said, it's not really my kind of game either, but I'm slowly getting through it, because there's like story sections, like there's cutscenes and stuff, and it, you know, talks about the characters, it talks about like what happened before the calamity, you know, before Link went to sleep and all that stuff. You get to play as the different characters, which is awesome. There's like connections, like that was like a huge, darn it, that was like a huge complaint I noticed people talked about with Breath of the Wild, was that they felt, you know, like that there wasn't like much of a story, or like the champions, like they didn't really connect to the champions, you know, they were all just kind of ghosts and whatever doing their thing. And it feels like Age of Calamity like fixes all that, if that makes sense. So I'd say if you're a fan of, you know, Breath of the Wild, or you want more of that, I'd recommend Age of Calamity, or at least look up on YouTube, right? Like look up the cutscenes and just watch all the cutscenes, if anything, because it's cheesy, it's, you know, it's fun. I like, you know, I like that they included that in the game. It's kind of the thing that's keeps me playing the game. I'd say it's a lot better, at least for me, than Hyrule Warriors, like the original. But it's still, you know, it's still just kind of like a... Oh no! Jesus. Oh, you little turd. Oh my lord. It's still like just kind of slashing and, you know, trying to survive, all that stuff. But it's kind of cool, I guess. Every character has their own unique set of... Yeah, you can play as Mipha and Revali in Age of Calamity, which is cool. My favorite characters, I'd say Kaz, #1, and then also who is Mipha's brother? What's his name? The Sidon? Prince Sidon and Kaz, the accordion bird boy. Those are my favorite. Every time I see Kaz, I just had a smile, because you just hear him in the distance and I'm like, oh, oh, like where is he? You know, you just hear his accordion in the background. You know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna go this way. We have 1 key, or 2 keys actually. I'm gonna go up. I want to see what's here. Revali's kind of a butthole. It's probably just an old guy again. Can I push this? Sure can. His moves are kind of fun though to play with. Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? I did not. I think it's an upgraded sword. I don't think it's the master sword. And I believe you need it too, right? To beat this game? Yeah, when you hear his tune. And it's bootleg because the game is like, you know, it's like quiet most of the time, right, Glue? Like it just kind of wind and, you know, it kind of adds to it too. But like a huge part of Zelda was like the music. And I think, you know, when you get to Hyrule Castle was like one of my favorites. Like that entire section, exploring Hyrule Castle, the basement, you know, the middle floor, top floor, you know, finding all the secrets, the references, getting to Ganon, and the music, like every single, like when you're on the bottom floor, it starts like, you know, kind of calm, quiet. It's still a little intense, but the higher you get, like the closer you are to Ganon, it gets more intense and crazy. It was awesome. It was awesome. A Link to the Past? I finished that, but that was my first Zelda game actually, back in the day. That one I actually didn't... There's a few Zelda games I haven't streamed. I finished them all though, like I beat every Zelda game, but I haven't streamed them all. You know what I mean? The Link to the Past is a good one. It's a lot of fun, my lord. Back in the toddler days, actually. Am I gonna die again? Are you? Don't you dare. I didn't like Link to the Past growing up. Because I didn't really get a chance to play it, right? And, you know, on the Super Nintendo, I only had, like I said, I always say this, but Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Those are my only Super Nintendo games. Come on. Because my friend, you know, who gave us the Super Nintendo, he gave us that too, those two games. But then I have this other friend, he's the only one I knew who had a Super Nintendo. And he had, you know, I was telling this story yesterday, I think. Or when we played Getting Over It. He also had a Super Nintendo, he's the only one I knew who had one. And so you know, I'd go to his house and we would play like Mega Man X. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Mega Man X, do I need that? I don't know. Darn it. Mega Man X, Mario Kart, oh, that guy. I was thinking about this bootlegger. Darn you. Gutless turd. We gotta kill those guys again. And Link to the Past. And I remember specifically, my friend was showing me, you know, he's like, oh, look at this game, it's so cool. And he actually beat the game, like Link to the Past. And he was showing me around the world, right? Like, he showed me all the items he got. He showed me, like, oh, look what you can do here. But he didn't show me, like, you know, he was just showing me, like, around the game. But he already beat it. Like, he didn't show me the dungeons or, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't show me what made Zelda, like, fun to play. Like, all the puzzles and stuff. And so I was like, this game is kind of boring. Like, what do you do here? And I remember he let me borrow the game too, and I brought it over to my house, and I think I played it a little bit, because I borrowed Link to the Past. Oh, thanks for following, Cruise Life. Thank you for following. Oh wait, is the chat not on the, can you not see the chat? On the... Wait, somebody type something. Has the chat not been on screen the whole time? I don't know why I don't see that message on here. But my friend, he... Wait, now I'm distracted. Wait, has the chat not been here the whole time, boys? Oh, it has not. What? Oh my lord, nobody said anything. Can you see now? Type something again, Toxic Roach. You should be like right here on my pubes. But yeah, my friend, he let me borrow Link to the Past. And you know, my brothers and I, we would just basically play Mario Kart. Oh, it's not? What? Alright, boys, we gotta pause for 2 seconds. Pause the speedrun. Pause the speedrun. 2 seconds. I gotta fix this. Hold on. Dude, we're not breaking, you know. Hold on. Was the chat not here the whole time? Hold on, everyone. Give me 2 seconds. Oh! What the turd? What are you doing over there? You're supposed to be here. Oh my lord, you were in the game the whole time? Why did nobody tell me? Oh my lord. The chat was in front of the game the whole time. Gutless. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, type something now, Glue or Toxic Roach. I didn't notice you were all the way up there. There we go. Being inside the game. Come on now. There you go. I want to put you boys right there, I think. I think that's a good one. Darn it, I had this ready before I started. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? But thanks for following, good sir. I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, I fixed it. Resume! Speedrun, boys! We've been going for 43 minutes. We're making nice progress, I think. I think so, right? Everything working though? Notifications are good? All good, okay. I'm looking, my thing. They're blocking the hearts, you can't really see all my hearts. Alright, let's continue, boys. There we go. Sorry about that. Is that going? It's going. Alright, let's continue. Wait, it's already 43 minutes? Oh lordy. And we're only at level 3, there's like 9 dungeons. Uh-oh. We gotta speed it up here. But yeah, I play, we play Mario Kart all the time, multiplayer. And I remember one time waking up, and I wanted to play, like, Link to the Past. And I looked, and I think my friend's save was deleted. I think my brother's deleted his save on accident. Like, maybe they put new game and it overwrote the save. I was like, oh no! And I felt so bad, because, like, he beat the game. It's not easy, of course, beating a game in the toddler days. I don't know how much he did, like, I don't think he 100% did Link to the Past, but, like, he beat the game. And I felt so bad, I was like, oh no! Like, I think my brother's bootlegged. Yeah, but I don't have any bombs, Glue. Otherwise I would. In the up, right there, you see it? Hold on. Right here. I don't have any bombs. It says 0. Otherwise I'd throw it at them. Get more! I'm trying, I'm hitting the enemies, but I'm not getting any. I get hearts and rupees, but... Alright. Time to focus, boys. Here we go. I don't know if this will do anything. It doesn't. Okay, I just gotta slap him. Pray Jesus, do I have any bombs here? How do I use my... I don't have arrows, that's why I can't use the bow. I remember this guy goes faster. I gotta stop talking, hold on. He goes... Bootleg! Also, fun fact. If you type icons in the chat, they pile up in the corner here. I'm testing it out again, Glue. Remember the poo-poo? I'm testing it out. The bombs would make it so much easier, but like we used them all. I wouldn't use it on the night guys, like the dark nuts. I'd use it on the boss, because I think like 1 or 2 bombs, and it completely destroys one of his 4 mouth things. Right? More poop, you say? Never enough, Glue. I think the poo-poo, it might have to be capital P, I think. I know you can also buy bombs from the store, but like that's all the way over there. We got the poo-poo. We got the poo-poo in the chat, boys. Poo-poo in the chat. I have 3 hearts. I should be okay as long as these bootleggers don't, you know, kill me. But yeah, that's the story of Link to the Past. I like it a lot. Like, it's such a fun game and it's so well made. But in the toddler days, you know, I didn't really know. Wind Waker is my first, like, I'd say proper Zelda game. Like, that's the one that really got me into the series and made me say, oh my god, like, I get it now. You know? Like, I get, like, why this series is so cool. And, like, why my friend was trying to show me. God, these take so much time to... As a bootleg, I can't, like, hit him with the boomerang that they don't freeze. That item was nice. The, clock that we got. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is this bootleg? We were doing so well. Darn it. Hold on. I don't remember if you get bombs from just taking out people out here. I got a heart, that's useful. But I don't remember if there's bombs too or not. Because I don't really want to go far and get bootleg. I got rupees. You little turd. Oh dear lord. You do get bombs! Alright boys, we have 4 bombs from one guy. Okay, that helps a lot. You know what that means? We gotta come back and forth. Or I guess it doesn't work like that. Darn it. Oh dear lord. The game slows down. Oh, I hope I don't die. Because I think if you die, I don't think I go back to the dungeon, right? I have to enter the dungeon to go back? And what's bootleg is when you die, you don't get your bombs back. They're gone. And what's also bootleg is I need the bombs for both the, what are they called? The Dark Nut dudes? And also the... Darn it. Dark Nut dudes and the boss. Especially the boss, but the Dark Nut dudes, like... we got 4 bombs, but we lost a heart in the process. The Dark Nut dudes, you saw how difficult they are to kill. I'm guessing it's random too. Like sometimes I get items from these guys, but not always. Which is bootleg. Does anyone remember their first Zelda game though? Oh dear lord. Eat turd. Eat the poo-poo. Also, there's more to this dungeon too. You see how I have 2 keys? Unless maybe I need those keys after... I don't know. Because that guy, I think that's the boss. Like that, the 4-headed guy? I think that's the boss for this dungeon. Oh dear lord. Ocarina of Time? Link Between Worlds is so awesome. I 100%ed the game on my own. I spent like 3 days just playing it non-stop and I 100%ed it. I remember avoiding every single trailer and everything on the game. And it's one of the best Zelda games. It's so good. It's magical. And the 3D, that was like my first 3DS game too. Because I got the Zelda, you know, the special edition. Link Between Worlds 3DS. And it's awesome. If you haven't played it, I'd 100% recommend it. And then Ocarina of Time, of course. I played that too. Oh my lord. I was surprised how slow Ocarina of Time was. Like the start. Like, oh my lord. Come on. I don't want to use my bombs at these guys, but I need hearts. I was surprised how slow Ocarina of Time was to start. You know, like it was a very slow kind of game at the beginning. It kind of threw me off a little bit. Then I slowly like played it. Like I took my time and I enjoyed it. But like I said, it kind of like, I was like, what the turd? I got lost a few times. It was fun though. I guess Wind Waker is kind of like that too, maybe. Oh, we got more bombs. Twice the bombs. Now can I get hearts? Darn it. Alright, we got 8 bombs. The thing that's bootleg with this boss is... I need hearts. I need hearts. I need hearts. Oh, somebody's knocking. 2 seconds, boys. Pause the speedrun. I'll be right back.
I already had one you can have. Oh, you had one after? Yeah. I'm doing speedrun straight. The first Zelda game. Oh, no. Beat it in 3 hours or I end the stream. I've never speedrun a game. I don't know what I'm doing. But we got this. We got it.
Did you hear that? That was Shiffy T. He was asking, my boy Shiffy T was looking out for me. He was asking me if I wanted a burrito boy. Because we had burrito boys today. And I told him, Shiffy T, I already had a burrito boy. And then I told him we were just speedrunning right now. Even though I've never speedrun a game before. Ooh. Take a water break. Get yourself hydrated. Shiffy T. Yep. I should make Shiffy T an icon too. Oh, I don't think you were here, Glue, for the Nintendo Direct. There's a new, I made a new icon. Capital J, lowercase a k, and then capital OMG. That's the screenshot from when Sephiroth was announced. So my, like, heart attack face. Yeah, he's looking out for me. He was saying there's not enough, my boy! My boy! I need assistance stat! Here, I'll type it in the chat. Hold on. There you go. You like that beautiful face? My boy! Isn't it gorgeous? Alright, if anyone has tips, I need a fastest way to kill this guy, and I'm guessing it's bombs. Mouth open and everything. Also, fun fact, all those icons, they float in the background and they pile up here. So of course, after, you know, speedrun is finished, we'll have it all piled here. Actually, I should have fixed that. It's too late now. 8 glasses of water a day. Well, boy, have you played Zelda? I don't even know. Here, let's continue. Right, I'm back. It was just Shiffy T over here asking if we wanted a burrito boy. He was looking out for, you know, your boy here. I told him I already had a burrito. He can have the rest. That we're doing speedrun boys here. Even though I've never speedrun, Shiffy T noticed me. He's getting chunky over there. Alright. Let's continue. Let me continue the timer here, of course. Here we go. And resume. Alright, boys. Let's continue. Oh dear lord. Okay. The plan, we need hearts. And I hope, I pray to Jesus. I said, I pray to Jesus. Oh my dear lord. That's not what praying to Jesus looks like. I said, I pray to Jesus that we get hearts from these guys. Does this look like hearts? Oh my lord. Oh dear God. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. My boy, what have you been doing today? Did you decide? Dead. At least we have 3 hearts, so that's okay. That was all part of the plan, okay? As long as I don't get hit. We might be able to get full hearts, and that would be helpful. Because then we can shoot laser beams out of our sword. My boy, have you decided on your derpy banner? Which one you like? I'm making a derpy custom Twitch banner for BA over there. He's giving me the big bucks, of course. And I've just been creating a cheesy, like he wants like this 3D, cheesy 3D effect. Speedrunning slowly. I'm getting used to it. It's on the strats. Yeah, it's all in the, you know. I scrubbed the booty. You'll look. Oh, that's okay, my boy. It was all part of the plan. It is. You know, I don't want you, you know, I don't know. It's been delayed a few times, my boy, so I don't want you to wait and whatever. Or feel like you're getting bootlegged. My boy, guess what happened today? Guess what happened today? It was snowing again, of course, like it snowed again. Shifty and I were taking out the garbage can, or the garbage. And guess what? Fifi's aquarium, the big boy aquarium that that I was going to bring inside here in my room once I made, you know, custom shelves. There's a crack in it now, like on one of the glass, like the side, and I'm like, gutless turd, like it's a crack right in, you know, right in half from one edge to the other. I'm like, oh my lord. I don't know if we can fix that. Hopefully, maybe we can. But it kind of pooped my day. I was like, darn it. Because, like, you know, I would put Fifi out there in summer. In the little, you know, her giant... Like, I would just fill it all the way up to water. Oh, dear lord. Like my heart. And I'm hoping, you know, I can fix it or something. Maybe, I don't know. Because aquariums are kind of like $1 billion. And we had that boy for, like... Since I was a toddler. We lost a heart again? I had it since the toddler days. And I finally got the chance to use it, you know, like we've had it in the basement since the toddler days. Because my mom's friend, he had fish in aquariums a million years ago. And it was, you know, it's like, I'm trying to think, like 5 feet long or something. And I was like, one day I'll have the space to, you know, to use this for Fifi, you know. And like I said, like we literally had it for maybe like 15 years or something, or 12 maybe, you know, like it's been a long time. And bootleg, we left it in the snow before, like in winter, just outside. But we went, you know, we went to take the garbage today, and I noticed like a giant crack on the corner. I was like, darn it. I was looking forward to, you know, bringing Fifi outside. Not these bootleggers again. Boys, new plan. I'm gonna sacrifice 3 bombs on the night boys, and I hope it's a one-hit kill on them. I hope it's a one-hit kill on them. But yeah, it brought me a little tear. Because the neighbors, they were throwing out a, I think it was like a bird. Like a wooden bird cage thing with like these metal frames or something. And I was like, oh my god, I need that. Because I was going to make a thing. And above basking area for Fifi, so she can chill, but so like the birds or something don't get to her. And it's perfect, like it's already made, and I was like, oh, this is so cool, right? But now I gotta figure out the whole aquarium thing. I was like, darn it. You little, are you, did you see that? He's like, oop. He just, did you see that? He took one heart. You're not supposed to take a heart. Don't bootleg me. Don't bootleg me. But yeah, it's Zelda's 35th anniversary, and I was gonna try this, you know, earlier, but like I said, I'm always usually doing stuff in the background, and then by the time, you know, I'm like, oh, maybe I should stream something. It's already like 8 o'clock or something, and I'm like, oh, that's okay. Oh, you little turd. Did you see that? Oh my lord, I just wasted... Oh, there's a secret, Darn it, I don't want to waste any more bombs. There's a secret, Yeah, that's today. Are you serious? There's more? More of these guys? I guess this will be open now if I die. So I can take a shortcut, right? You know, I might actually do that. Hold on, boys. I might actually do that. I'm gonna... Here, this is the beginning, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice myself on purpose so I can keep 3 hearts. Okay. And then I'm gonna secretly get through this corner and hope that we don't die. This dungeon, we've been here for too long. Okay, we gotta get the step in here. Things aren't looking good. And then we had burritos today, my boy. And we were talking about Zelda. I was asking the boys what was their first Zelda game. Toxic Roach said it was Link Between Worlds. And then Glue said it was Ocarina of Time. Mine was Link to the Past. But I still consider Are you serious? I still consider Wind Waker my first Zelda game. The one that got me into the series. I still got hit. I still got hit by that bootleg Majora's Mask. Did you have the fancy like cover? Like the holographic one? I have that one. Oh, got a heart. I didn't know you can get hearts from these guys. They turn around, which is bootleg. Biakathy. Oh dear lord. Biakathy. Like on the cartridge, it's like a holographic, like a cover, which is cool. It's like 3D, dude. And if you put your finger on it, it makes like a sound like... I would do that all the time. I was like, whoa, dude, it's gold. God. Help! There we go. Alright. If I didn't get hit, we would have 4 hearts. My lord. I'm trying to save my bombs for the boss. And I hope it's one-hit kill. Like, I hope. Okay, these guys are bootleg. Eat turd. Eat turd. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Oh, no. Eat turd. These guys are poo-poo. They don't go on the corner. They just, like... Get out of here. Get. Happy Valentine's Day. That was a while ago, my boy, but thank you. Oh my dear Jesus. Didn't we do something on Valentine's Day? Oh, we watched a movie or something? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Alright. Come on. Here we go. Alright. So the bombs worked, right? The bomb killed or hit him. But as you saw, his bootleg fireballs. Dear God. I may have underestimated how bootleg this was. Thanks, my boy. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. So as you saw, the bombs do hit his like mouth, and it's a one-hit kill. However, every time he loses a mouth, he goes faster. Chocolate? Did you eat it all? Every time he oh my lord, the butt cheeks. Those aren't clean, my boy. Shifty gave me some chocolates yesterday. I hate this part. I probably would have killed the boss by now if these guys weren't here. Don't you dare. Don't you corner me. It's like Pac-Man when you get cornered and there's nothing you can do. It's horrible. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Oh my dear lord. If I can get one more bomb and a heart. My boy, did you like those derpy... those filters from yesterday at the end of the stream? Where Shifty and I were beautiful. Okay, we got bombs. Now if I can get a heart, please. Or both, 2 hearts from these guys. Okay, never mind. It's a rupee. Can I get a heart? A heart? A heart? A heart? Darn, that's not a heart. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just gonna spam the bombs once we get there. Oh, there's no, there's no bats. Stop it! You can't kill those guys, they just kind of... Stop it. It doesn't look like they're doing any damage, but maybe they're just doing really little? Come on. God, Jesus. Okay. Alright, ready? Here we go, here we go. Time to spam. Let's hope we don't get bootlegged. One hit kill! Did you see that? One hit kill! I dropped the bomb right in the middle of him. That was a complete accident. Take that! Yeah, boy! That was level 3, right? Oh, lord. Okay, we gotta go to level 4. Level 4 is right there. Okay. Did you see that? Oh my lord. That was a one-hit kill. I didn't know I could do that. Speedrun, boys! We're back. We're back, boys. We're back at it, okay? We might have slowed down a little bit there. You know, spent a little bit too long in that spot, but we're back. Oh, lordy. Okay, I think I need some items too, right? Who's this crazy old guy? Hello? Okay, Granny's not saying anything. I think I need some items too. Apparently there's a power bracelet, there's a blue ring I gotta get, there's a sword. Because I have a wooden sword and I think I need the, I also need the raft. Darn it. I can't go to level 4 without the raft. I'm trying to, where's the raft? There's the sword in the graveyard. The raft is, can someone look it up? I think you get it in a dungeon, right? Don't you get the raft in the dungeon? Because I need to use it right there in that spot. Can someone Google it, please? Because I don't, like I said, I don't think I have it. Or did I miss it? Do I have to go back to the dungeon? Hold on, boys. Pause the... Hold on, hold on. Did I miss it? Because I had some keys. Location level 3. Okay, so I was there. I missed it. Oh, darn it. Toxic Roach, do you know where in level 3? I must have not gone through the door or something. Well, I'll be. I knew I had some... Oh my god. Well, I'll be. 2 seconds, boys. This is still part of the speedrun, of course. We're yeah, I know what it looks like, but in the... Where is it in the... Oh, you gotta kill those guys. You gotta kill the Dark Nut dudes and then go down. Oh my lord, and then there's like 50 of them. And then there's stairs. Okay. I guess I didn't kill him. Whoops. Okay, so we gotta go left. Alright, alright, alright. Sorry about that, boys. I completely forgot about the raft. I should probably buy the candle too, right? The lamp. Oh no, that's the fire. Should probably buy that too. Thanks, Toxic Roach. Alright, boys. Back to nothing here. Let's continue. Nothing to see here. Alright, we're back. The raft was in the level we were just at. Level 3. I must have just missed it. Like I knew I had extra keys, but I was wondering, I'm like, wait, like I could use these. Hi there. Ayunuya. How do you say your name? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. I need it, of course. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but we're having a hoot. Wait, also, aren't you the oddball from Aren't you the oddball from the thing? From the Mario Best Buy? Your name seems familiar. But thank you, thank you. Was that you? Or am I going crazy? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then just say you don't. Alright, hold on. I think it's on the left. Oh, that is you? Oh, well, howdy do? I haven't seen you in 100 years. Yeah, the Best Buy, fun fact. Back when Mario Maker came out, like what, 2015 or something? Or 14? It's been 100 years. My brother and I, we went to Best Buy, and we were just, you know, having a hoot, just playing the game. And this oddball here, who's in the chat now, he was one of the oddballs there we were just chatting with. And it was a hoot, you can see him in my video. He was, what was it called? Hacking the database, you know, like the mainframe and all that stuff. I like your cheesy, you know, I like your cheesy, like how you were saying. It was really funny. Yeah, it's been 100 years. I remember I looked at your, you know, I was just curious. I was like, hey, you know, I haven't seen this guy in a while. I looked at your videos, and I think you had a toddler or something. Congratulations, my boy. You were bad at playing. Yeah, it's okay. You know, it happens. And now there's a sequel. Now the Switch came out. Now we have, you know, Smash Ultimate, which is hardcore. Oh geez. Oh, you know, I should just use the bombs. Now we have like Smash Ultimate, right? There was a Nintendo Direct recently. There we go. These guys are bootleg. Oh my lord. I have to go down though, I think, for the raft. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw your video and I left a comment. I was like, oh, you know. Yeah, it's hardcore, but you know, it's nice seeing you again. Oh my. Okay, there's the raft. You can keep typing. I just gotta hold on. I'm trying not to die here. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I say, we're just learning. I just thought it'd be fun. You know, it's the 35th anniversary of Zelda, and I was like, you know what? Something derpy. Oh jeez. First try. Well, then, you know, have a nice day. It's nice chatting with you, and you know, enjoy being a, you know, having your toddler and stuff, and you know, enjoy games and whatnot, and all that cheesiness. Thanks for stopping by. See you next. I've gotten a little chunkier, of course, since then, you know, but it is what it is. Doodles. But yeah, BA. It was Phil, I think. Phil and I, we went to Best Buy, and we met this oddball just, you know, waiting in line with us. It was a lot of fun, you know. And I remember, like, we were making fun of, like, because we were, the way it worked, Best Buy, it had a demo, right? Before the whole virus bootleg, right? Best Buy would have demos. So when Smash Bros. On the Wii U came out, they had a demo for that. And, you know, we were the first ones in line, but we waited like all day. We waited like 5 hours or something just to play like 2 minutes of Smash Bros. For the Wii U. But before that, or was it after? I don't remember. They did a similar thing for Mario Maker, as well as Triforce Heroes, because Triforce Heroes was coming out like this, like around the similar time. And so there's a lady walking around playing, you know, with a 3DS connected to her belt, which is funny, so people don't steal the game or, you know, the system. It's kind of funny. And hold on. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. And we were waiting in line, you know, to play Mario Maker. That was like the main event. And like I said, I recorded, you know, footage. I brought my my camera, my little beard mic I brought over too, so we can have nice audio. Rest in pepperoni beard mic, since then, you know, sacrificed. And yeah, this oddball was in the line with us. You know, we were just chatting and just watching other people play Mario Maker and falling and stuff. And we were making fun of them in the, you know, in the line. And he was saying cheesy stuff like, you know, yeah, you know, you gotta, you know, hack the mainframe, the database and whatever, and, you know, some cheesy stuff like that. I don't know why, but it was the funniest thing ever. But thanks for stopping by. That's kind of I've noticed a few times now when when I stream, sometimes people from, you know, like I've seen my pal actually back when I played Zelda 2. I haven't seen him since like high school. I saw him here. I saw, you know, my other friend I made a video with in Slovakia, my cheesy action video. I'm going in circles. What am I doing? It's kind of nice. Like a lot of times, you know, it's a little lonely on the stream, right? You get the regular boys. Sometimes you meet new people, but you know, there's those rare occasions when you get to say howdy to some old pals, or like, you know, I don't know. It's kind of magical. Anyways, with that said, enough cheese. We're trying to finish this. Let's continue, boys. Level 4. Toxic Roach. Can you check? To go to level 5, do I need an item? Like, do I need something like maybe the sword or the power bracelet or something? Or anyone else, if you'd like to check, that'd be nice too. So we know beforehand, of course. Oh, we got a key. You see, I have extra keys, I think that might help me. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to have that. You know, I don't think I'm supposed to have those right now. Hey, because I can do this. I am bamboozled. Oh wait, I need a... Darn it. I might need the thing. Oh darn, I don't have the flame. I didn't buy the upgrade for the light or candle or whatever it is. How do I get over there? Oh, he explodes into bats. That's kind of cool. I don't have the light, the candle. Oh jeez. If anyone knows where to buy that, the candle, feel free to share too. Because I don't know. Might as well steal this key too. Thank you, thank you. Professionals, of course. Oh wait, is everything... Okay, everything's working. Oh darn it. I think we can do this without it right now, I think. But I should get that. I don't know where it is though. I forgot that you need items to beat this game too. And I know people beat this with just the sword, I think, right? I know it's possible, but it's... I am guessing like a little harder. Oh my lord. Those are the blob dudes. I can't walk like normally, as you can see, because I'm guessing there's like rivers and stuff, and it's kind of like a maze. We're being pure speedrun boys right now. Look at this. I might be going the wrong way though. I don't see it. The boss looks like it's a... Everything's fine? What do you mean? Like the stream? Can you check the toxic roach? I'm guessing I need a candle, right? For this part? Or for it to be easier? Or like, is there anything I need for like dungeon 5? Like I want to know beforehand. Kind of how I needed the raft to get to number 4. You know what I mean? So we don't get bootlegged. Alright, how do I... This would be so much easier if I could see where I'm going. Careful now. Don't bootleg. Don't bootleg, you hear? Oh my lord. Oh jeez, I'm surprised we didn't get hit there. Careful now. Careful now. There we go. A step ladder? Oh, where do you get that? You like the last ones? Send it on the message, my boy, so I don't forget. And if you want, you know, I can, like, if you want me to change anything, like the colors or anything, I can do that too, but you have to remind me. Or if you just want it like that. Enjoy your snack, my boy. Where do you get the stepladder though? Is it part of a dungeon? You'll be back? Toxic Roach, this speedrun, it relies on you. Can you check, please? Oh, we got a map. I could use that. Are those bats? Or snakes? Oh my lord, I completely forgot that there was like a dark section. He's going to eat! B is going to snack. He just said he was going to have a snack. I'm guessing there's like a, it's just like a middle. I can't come here. I probably have to go around or something. Oh, or maybe there? Probably kill all the guys? Or something? If I had all my hearts, the sword laser beam would be so useful right now. Because you can just hit these guys. There we go. Also, fun fact, even though it's Zelda's anniversary, I have my Final Fantasy shirt on. The Distant Worlds. Oh, these guys, I think they steal your shields, right? I forget what they're called though. These guys? They're bootleg. Continue. I'm seeing heart pieces, but I'm not seeing Oh my lord. I can get the candle all the way over there though. That's kind of far. I don't want to go there right now. Darn it. That's a little far. It's like on the other side of the map. It's obtained in level 4? Oh. Okay, so it's in level 4 here. Okay, thank you, Toxic Roach. That's all I wanted to know. So it's in one of these levels then. Or one of these, like, rooms. The step ladder would make it so much easier to get across these, you know, these mazes. And wait, the candle, what does the candle do? It helps me see, right? Like in these sections? It might be worth to get it, but like... Alright boys, we're getting the candle. Let's go get the candle. I know where it is. Alright. Gonna go down, and then we gotta go right. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on now. We gotta go right. Alright. Okay, now I'm here. Now we just keep walking. Keep it moving, boys. Keep it moving, keep it moving. It's like all the way, like, maybe like 6 more tiles to the other side. And that's why, you know, I didn't want to go because it was kind of far. I'm glad somebody made this, like, this map here. Like, holy turd. Like I said, I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm going, but thanks to this map, oh my lord. My monitor's in the way, so I can't see the edge of the screen. I gotta go to the right. Oh dear lord, please no. I didn't get the heart? What? Oh Jesus, I gotta get to the right. Don't bootleg, don't bootleg, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh my dear lord. It's like right here somewhere. I'm looking like this because like my monitor's in the way. Oh Jesus Christ. Backhand. Where am I? Darn it. Where do we start the game? We start the game down there. Darn tootin' gutless. We might be a little closer though. There's an old hag here if I had the fire. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think I could go like 4 tiles to the right. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Speedrun strats. I think there's something if you bomb one of these here, but I don't need it. I think you just get coins or something apparently. Alright, we're back here. I just gotta make it to the right here. Oh my lord. Oh, I should use my boomerang. I keep forgetting I have a... He turd. As long as I can make it to the guy. I think he's right there. Don't do it. Don't bootleg. Oh lordy. I have enough. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope I have enough money. Thank you. Alright, now we make it all the way back. Oh my lord. Is there anything else I need after this step? Ladder thing? You little turd. Luckily your shield, if you stand still, it bounces off projectiles, which is cool. Okay, where am I? There's a ferry somewhere here. I think if I go up, and then up again, oh my lord. There should be a ferry here. And then, if I come back down, and then turn left, and then go straight left. We should be back to the dungeon. And like I said, I hope, I don't know, I don't remember how it works. If you need fuel for the lantern, I hope I can see. Like, that's how it should work, right? Oh my lord. Alright boys, we're back. We're on pace. Even though we've been going for an hour and a half now. Hour and 25 minutes. We got this. We got this. Alright, where are we? I hope, like I said, I hope this worked. What the turd? I went all the way there for this. There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, what? I'm like, you dare not work on me? Thanks for helping though, Toxic Roach. Here for now. Also, fun fact, ladies and turds, apparently Valve, this was maybe like last week or something, they confirmed that we are getting some more, like they're making games, which is awesome. Wait, is there nothing here? There's nothing here. What the turd? That they're continuing making games, and my guess, like I said, I don't want to spoil anything, but if you've played Half-Life Alyx, then, you know, 100% I think they're actually making Half-Life 3. You know? Like, I think they're actually making it now. Through VR. Like, Half-Life Alyx is one of my favorite video game experiences. It's probably my favorite game that I've ever played. Because of, you know, I don't know. I've never played, like, a game that was so immersive before. You know what I mean? And I played that, like, almost a year ago now. It was, like, March something. And it was so much fun. Like, the game was so much fun. Oh, jeez. Don't be bootleg, don't be bootleg, don't be bootleg. I like the boomerang, but at the same time, I don't want to keep switching back and forth. Look at this. Oh, it's so nice. How come he can walk on fire? You see that? How can he walk on fire? Or on water like that? Nothing. And I think if I have the compass, that's what makes the, like, iconic sound too. When I'm in a room, and it's like dee 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 dee. You see right there, I can't go across there without the step ladder, like you said. I remember we went to the right, but I don't know if... Was there something there? I think there was the map, right? But I couldn't get it because I had to go around, I think? Oh dear lord. Oh dear Jesus, not like this. I think I had to go around, if I remember correctly. First try. Oh yeah, these bootleggers. Oh jeez, I don't know if I want to risk it. I'll be back. I don't want to go there. I hope I don't have to. I probably do, but I don't know. Oh, you see, I knew it. Okay, so I probably do have to go there. Maybe it's like a secret. Darn it. Now I gotta kill him again. You turd. Have you played Getting Over It, Toxic Roach? It's kind of a bootleg. It's a fun game, but it makes you angry. You have to, like, use your mouse to control the character. And you're like this little guy in a pot, and you have like a sledgehammer. And you're trying to climb, like get over, you know, these obstacles and climb to the end. That's what we were playing yesterday. And I played for like maybe 5 hours. I played for like 5 hours or something. It was, you know, I improved, but like, I thought we were gonna finish it yesterday. I got bootlegged. It's fun. I think you might like it, but it's a hard game. Ding, ding, ding. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do me dirty like that. Don't do me dirty like this. Wait, did I get hit by my own fire? What the turd? That's weird. Wait, I completely forgot. You said there's a second quest too, right? To Zelda? I completely forgot about that. I know I only beat the first quest, and I think the second quest, I think it's not like, it's like kind of the same thing, except it just changes some of the items around and whatnot. Like the locations and whatever. It's a kind of a nice challenge for people who, you know, want to do that. Whereas something like, you know, Ghosts and Goblins, that is, you have to beat it twice if you want to get the true ending. It's kind of bootleg. Oh, speaking of which, Toxic Roach, go on the eShop and download the Capcom Classic arcade thing that was announced in the Direct. Because, what day is it? You have like a few more days. You can get like this airplane game for free, and then if you download it now, because it's free on the eShop, if you download it now, you can also get Ghosts and Goblins for free. But that's a limited thing until the remake comes out, which is like next week. Well, can I not kill this guy? Once that comes out, then you have to pay for it. Wait, how do I kill this guy? I think they're called the Ike Ikes. Oh, it just takes like 10 years to... That turd? I'm like, I can't hit, it didn't let me, Nothing? Oh, there we go. I'm like, who? I didn't even have to kill him. Got it. Thank you, Toxic Roach. Completely forgot about this thing. There's like these items like you've never seen in any other Zelda games. You know what I mean? It's like only this one. I know in the Breath of the Wild you see the raft, which is kind of cool. Like it makes a comeback. But you know, you can't carry the raft. You know, like here, Link is just, it's in his pocket somewhere. There you go. See, that's what it does. It lets you like walk across like that. Got bootlegged. We're doing well. We're doing well. Ladies and Tears, we're doing pretty well. I'm trying to think. What was that game called? I keep forgetting. The one game, you know what I'm excited for? That was announced in the Direct? 100%. The Superheroes DC, or whatever it's called. I was like, what is this? Why is it? It seemed like a weird game, you know, to put in the Direct. I was like, let's go shopping. Oh, that has a demo. I actually downloaded the demo, but I haven't tried it yet. You should give it a swirl. It's kind of like Octopath Traveler, which I think also has a demo. It was like a 2-hour-long demo. I believe I played that, but I don't remember. I think I actually streamed it. Oh my lord, he's bootlegging me. Okay, boys. That has a demo you can try right now on the eShop. It's a weird name. I hope they keep it, you know, Project Triangle, whatever. I know it's not going to be, you know, they're gonna change it, but like, I don't know, just leave it Project Triangle something. I was like, what the turd? What kind of name is that? I'm gonna go up. Oh dear Lord, are you serious? This guy comes back? What the? I don't have any bombs. I can't bootleg him. It's bootleg. That is pure turd. You saw that? Come on now. That is bootleg. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I have the map. It's a little weird that it doesn't show up on the corner. I guess because I don't have the map. That's, you know, the whole point of it. But you can still see your progress in, you know, in the pause screen. I'm like, what the turd? Like, you can still see your progress there, right? Excuse me, boys. Fat boys. Those remind me of like slimes from Dragon Quest. Oh dear lord. I think those guys, they just make, like, they stun you and you can't use your item or something. There we go. Wait, did I get hit? I'm guessing my own fire hit me or something. Darn, so I have to kill that guy again. That is bootleg. And he's just like a mini boss. He's not even the full boss. That is pure turd. I don't have a bomb. I can't bootleg it. Darn it. Maybe I'll get something from these guys, but I don't know. Also, Toxic Roach, do you remember your score in the chicken game in Link to the Past? Or Link Between Worlds? Where you have to dodge the chickens? I don't know how to do that without the bombs. I gotta make it a highlight where I bootlegged him that one time, but like... Glue! Hi, Glue! Glue, have you played Link Between Worlds? We're on level 4, Glue. We made progress. This guy's not coming down. I'm trying to get some bombs. And he's not. Darn it, I need some bombs. I was asking Toxic Roach. There's like a mini game in Link Between Worlds. It's the greatest thing ever. You're basically, you have a timer and you have to avoid touching the chickens. If you touch even one chicken, it's a game over. Oh, so you're just chilling? Oh my lord. Well, I know you did it, but like, do you remember your time? Like how long you survived? I have to check my 3DS because it's been a while, but I survived for a long time. Like, I remember I survived for a long time. And then I got bootlegged by like one of the fat chickens, I think. And I think it's an in-game joke. I don't know if it was real or not. But apparently, if you survive after a certain time, like you go to the limit, like top, you actually get a chicken to stay at your house. I don't know if that's real or not. I never got that. Oh no, I don't know how long it'll last. Glue. Glue, say it ain't so. Darn it. Fun fact. There's actually a way for the viewers of the chat to control this game as I'm playing it. I was looking into that. So like you could do stuff like, you know, give me more bombs or give me a key or, you know, summon enemies and, you know, make it bootleg. But apparently you need to be an affiliate or partner to do that, which is a turd. It's like an extension or something for Twitch. Like I was looking into that and I'm like, darn it, like I don't have that, so I couldn't, you know, do it. But that would have been the coolest thing ever. I would have been like, oi, boys, Can you help me out here? Can you give me some bombs? You know what I mean? And Zelda is one of the games on there too. There's like 30 games or something they have right now, like supported. But yeah, it's kind of bootleg that. Like you have to be the affiliate to do it. It'd be nice if it was like free. Not today, slimes. Not today. Not today. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how to bootleg the guy without the bombs. Like, I only have 2 hearts. I know I'm gonna die. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm gonna get bootlegged. And so far, it doesn't seem like these enemies are dropping anything. Now I only have half a heart. Oh my lord. And I think it goes through. Yeah. His attacks go through. Through the blocks. Pure turd. Come on. Where can I buy bombs? B. Oh my lord, B's all the way over there. Oh wait, no! There's one right there. Boys! How much is the bomb? The bomb is 20. Boys, we're buying bombs. There's one right next to this level. Speedrun strats, strike again. Might as well try to get maybe some more rupees or something. Speedrun boys, strike again. There should be like a cave here somewhere. Also, in Link to the Past, I always remember getting the flippers was always kind of annoying. I remember that. Oh, thank you, fairy. Oh, I can get arrows too? I think the arrows are limited, right? Like, you don't have them forever? Only 4 bombs. Alright, we got this. I might need those too, though. Those arrows. Alright, boys. I could have just gone there the whole time. I didn't even notice. Level 3 is like right here too, like right under here. And we could have used the bomb. I could have just bought them last time. Also, there's a blue ring apparently, which I think gives you half damage. It's like right above that guy we were just at. Alright, boys. We got this. Making my way downtown. Darn it. I'm gonna try to do the trick again. I don't think he's the boss though. Like I said, I think he's the mid-boss. So... I don't even know. I hope we only use 1 bomb on him. Because it'd be nice if I can, you know, save those for the actual boss of this level. Careful now. Okay. You know, I'll just keep it here. Making my way downtown. My way to the keys. I'm jumping off a bridge. And I need to. I can't take it. It's the only way for me is off a bridge when I jump. Okay, hold on. You can keep singing. I gotta bootleg this guy. Speedrun boys, please! Dear Lord, it's not working. Oh! Oh, it worked! Okay. However, walk into the waterfall. Yeah, we need the sword in the waterfall. Okay, we took him out, which is nice. But I have 1 heart. And there's still, like, you know... The boss is still, like, right there somewhere. If I can heal, that'd be awesome. I don't want to die, because then I gotta do it all over again. Don't you do it! Get away from me. My lord. Oh my dear god, bat. You gotta keep singing though. Make your own version. I can't really sing right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I gotta get both of these boys to go. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Careful now. Careful now. Don't you do it. Oh my god. What do I have? 5 bombs. I think I'm okay. I would use it, but... Oh my lord. I gotta separate them. Get out of here. The boss is right there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Half a heart. Please. 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 I'm gonna guess it's maybe another dragon, but the two-headed one? Yes, okay. Bootleg! The bomb didn't explode. Did you see that? Darn it! Darn it! I think we could have survived. The bomb didn't explode. Darn you! He hit me! Pure turd. Oh, you can kill him with the fire. Wait, it's only 1 fire per room though. Never mind. Darn it. Sing it, Toxic Roach. Making my way downtown. Flying down. I'm going off because it's all I can do. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Man, I still have a few bombs, so we might still get a chance, but come on. Yeah, I was like maybe half a second away. And I think it would have been 1-hit kill, I think. Unless you have to, like, you know, take their heads off one at a time. Darn it. Darn tootin'. That is not fair. It's not fair at all. Alright, boys. Careful now. You little turd. I was waiting for him to move. Where do I go? Up? Oh my lord. Boys, I need you to leave. Please. Be gone. Oh! Thank the Jesus! I'm gonna guess as long as I don't leave the dungeon now, I don't have to kill him anymore. Oh my lord, this makes it so much easier. Oh! Ooh, I thought we had to kill that guy again. The bootleg boss? Okay, everything's all good. I thought we had to kill him again. Oh my god, and then I lose a heart. Nintendo, you sly dogs, you. Alright, boys. I'm trying. Okay, it's not as bad, because now I know, you know. Now I know that we don't have to kill the other boss, so it's okay. So if I can make it there without getting hit, of course, which is easier said than done, I think we'll be okay. Darn, dude. I'm glad though. I'm glad the guy doesn't come back. But I think if I leave, like if I want to get more bombs or something, and I leave, I think he'll come back. Like, you know. And I'd rather just wing it. I think the boss than have to do that guy again. Oh my lord. I'd rather do that. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Are you serious? Come on. What is this bootleg? What is this turd? Also, the sword in this game is called the magical sword. So it's not the master sword, it's the magical sword. There's a difference, of course. Lordy Jesus. The music is also like timeless, basically. Like, even though I think it's like one song, right? One song looping. It's magical. Get. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, I don't think I even need the fire. I just gotta be careful not to get hit by these guys. Their little blobs though are what bootleg me. Those little guys. There we go. And then this guy, that one right there. I'm looking at you. Go away. He's following me. Stop. There we go. So far so good. Oh my lord. Can I go around? I have to take him out at least. Eat turd! I'm so happy though. I didn't know that this game had that. Well, I'm a happy boy. Alright, let me just check something. There's like meat in the store, and I think that's a heart. Like the meat. Can you check Toxic Roach? What does the meat do in this game? Don't you give that to somebody? Like, I don't think that's how you heal. Like, I think you give that to somebody for some item or something. If I remember correctly. Get out of here. Alright, here's the spike, boys. We gotta be careful. Careful. Hiya! Okay. Oh my lord. Alright, Dragon Boy. Let's try this again, of course. First try, of course. Don't hit me. As long as I don't get hit, I'll be okay. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Alright, boys. Oh, I don't even have to kill him. I keep forgetting. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I should use the fire on him, right? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Alright, bomb boys. Nope, that's not a bomb. Bomb boys. Wait for it. Food. Are you serious? Wait, do I have to hit him? With the sword? Come on. I think I do. I'm guessing he's immune to bombs. Darn it. Alright. Let's go, full speed. Hi, MTZ! MTZ, would you like to help? Be of assistance? We're trying to fly through this. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm on level 4 right now. And the dragon dude took me out. I was trying to bootleg him with bombs, but it looks like you can't. I'm guessing he's immune, so I just have to keep slapping him with the sword. My plan bootleg. You little turd. Jesus. Bekasi. There's a mini boss here too. We took him out luckily, but I should probably get the Master Sword or Magical Sword, of course. It might make this easier. There's only one? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Instead of making the bats reset, I'm just gonna leave one alive. I'm gonna bootleg it. This game's trying to bootleg me, I'm gonna bootleg it. Alright. Hi, Quillshot. Hello! Hello! I haven't seen you in 100 years. Jakub. You are very large. Thick boy! Wow, thank you. That's what happens after a few years, you get a little chunky. Oh, you do have to kill him. Toodles, Toxic Roach. I got a little chunky, of course. You can't say that. Yeah, that's how it goes. I can walk around, you see? Hello. Hello. 3D, boys. I'm in 3D now. I can walk around. My mom. I threw out mine or his now. Right, you can keep talking. I gotta focus. Fuck. Wait, his body I have to hit? You turn on and off the camera? Do you mean the green pouch? Where I cut the, you know, the green Zelda 3DS case? I used to hold it up to the screen. Yeah, no, not anymore. We've upgraded a little bit since then, of course. You know, so now I know how to, you know. That was like a while ago. That was like 5 years ago or something. Oh my lord. It's been a while. Yeah, well now I can just... I don't need to do that anymore. I know how to, I can actually pause the recordings now, which is magical. It's so much... Those were the dark ages. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about that. Those are the dark times. Are you... Can somebody check? I need speedrun strats here. The level 4 boss, what is the easiest way to take him out? Also, you know what? Oh, the sword is all the way over there. I don't know if I want to do that. Wait, where am I? I'm on level 4, right? Darn it, the sword's all the way up there. It's all the way in the corner up there. I don't know if I want to go there. It might help, but... I mean, I think I still need it, but... Sparkling water in your eye? How do you do that? How do you even do that? How do you even do that? Your water's trying to kill you? My eyes! Oh dear God! Alright, you little turds. I have my water over here, of course. Stay hydrated, boys. Alright, you little turd. Not like this. Okay, we have 2 hearts, but if I was fully healed, it would make the boss a lot easier. Because you can just shoot lasers and just bootleg him 100%. Pure bootleg. But I don't have, like in this game, I don't think you can carry fairies and stuff. You know what I mean? Walk into the waterfall. Oh, oops. Wait, he tries to kill me if I accidentally slap him? Oh my lord. That was an accident, old man. This bat, get out of here. I'm not trying to kill you. Are you serious? Get out of the way! Oh my lord. I'm trying to keep him alive. Because there's like 8 different bats if I kill him. Oh my dear God. I forgot about that. Hi, Kusha, welcome back. I haven't heard from you in 100 years. Feel free to share what you've been doing since like a billion years ago now. Alright, let's try this again. It's not... Oh my lord! Alright, we're going for the sword. Come on! We're going for the sword, boys. I think I can get a heart piece too. I think. According to this. There's also a guy here I can put on fire. Did I bootleg it? I think there should be a dude right here. There we go. It's a store guy, but... Yeah, right there. Can somebody check? What does that do? The 100 meat. Do you have to give that to somebody? I remember some guy, I don't know if it was Zelda 1 or 2 though. Some guy is like grumble grumble. And I think you give him that. And then the heart piece should be 1, 2, 3, 4? No? The heart piece, I think it should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? There we go. Take one. I'm taking the hearts. My boy, you had pork chops? Yeah, boy. We have burritos today. BA, I have a question. Since everyone else is sleeping over there, of course. Can you check, my boy? In this game, what does the piece of meat do? I'm guessing you give it to... Oh, Jesus. You have to give it to a guy, right? Ice cream! At this time? Oh my lord. I don't think you eat it though. I think you give it to a guy, if I remember correctly. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going the right way. Oh my dear lord, are you serious? I'm trying to get this sword right now. What is this? What is this? What is this? It's already been 2 hours. Oh my lord, and we have 9 dungeons. I'm still on number what, 4? Oh my dear god. Speedrun boys! Oh dear lord. Out of the way. Oh. Oh, you need it in level 7? Alright, thank you. Alright, so I have to save 100 rupees. Darn it. Thank you, BA. Alright, we can get another heart here, apparently. Not only 93 to go. Eh. 92. And what does this potion do? That one right there. Oh my lord, I got a piece of meat for you, Jakub. You gotta make the face. Wait, what's in here? Hold on, there's something down here. Oh, you little turd. You gotta make the face. Jack off. Secret is in the tree at the dead end. Okay, Grandpa. Travel point? Wait, what is that? Hold on, there's something called... I think only the O is capital. Travel point? Something is here, but I don't know what that means. There you go. Look at that beauty. Hearts! Thank you! That's not a waterfall though. I don't need that either. Wait, where am I? What do you mean it's not for you? You can't handle it? One. No, I go left. Okay, I'm trying to find the sword right now. There we go. Da 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 da! What the turtle's that? What kind of bootleg? What kind of bootleg was that? It was right there! The sword was right there! You little turd! You little gutless turd! Somebody exclamation fail in the chat right now. We gotta have the trumpet sound effect. Time to get walking. Oh my lord. Thank you, BA. Was it loud enough? Could you hear that? Oh my god. Alright, we go up and left. Left. Left again. And now up. Alright, you little turd. Not like this. How's he still alive? Okay, eat turd! Woo! Master using it! Yeah, there's a few sound effects I have so far. Alright. I might have to die on purpose. Just so I can go back. Because it's a lot closer. Or easier just to die. Alright, boys. First I'm gonna heal, okay? Before we get to the boss. You'll die normally, that's how it goes. I have like 4 I think right now, 4 or 5. I still gotta fix them. But there's Fail, there's Goofy, there's Alien. And there's Laugh. All exclamation. Okay, I'm trying to heal right now. There's Goofy. I think you canceled it. One person has to do it at a time. Is it too loud? Like, I can barely hear it. What is what? You gotta be more specific. Oh, that's from Gravity Falls. That's from Gravity Falls. One of the best shows ever made. It's pure cheese. It's awesome. That was my favorite. Wait, is it loud enough though? Can you hear it? Because I can barely hear it. I'm gonna guess you can. I think I can barely... My boy, don't abuse, because I'll remove those sounds. I swear to Jesus. Oh, it is? Here, I'll just turn it down a little. There you go. That'll do. Goofy's too loud. I'll have to try, like, I'll have to remember to try to balance them, the audio, if anything. I mean, I can just mute it any time if you're a bootleg. And I'll give it to other people, I'll let them use it, my boy. Don't be that guy. I'm just testing it out right now. Just as a fun derpy thing. Mr. Furby Snore, he's the one who's been using them. With the threats. I mean, I'm just trying to have fun here. You know, I'm just trying to have a hoot. But I don't want people abusing that. Cause that, you know, it's fun when it's like perfect timing, right? Like you can, you know, that's when it's a hoot. You know what I mean? But if you just keep using it, kind of like ruins the, Wait, I left the place and the guy still wasn't here, that boss. That's awesome. That's good to know. The mid-boss, disappears. If you killed him, he doesn't come back. Also, I lost almost all my hearts. I just got those so I can have it for the boss, and it treats me like this. But yeah, there's another one. Like I said, when I have time, I'll add them all. But another one I was gonna do was the air horns. Pew, 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 pew. Then there was going to be that was legitness. That one. Another one I think would have been fun is a sound where audience is clapping. You know. Or maybe the audience laughter. Alright, let's hope this works better than the bootleg sword. Are you serious? Oh dear lord. Alright, what? He just floats at you? What? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Since when does the dragon float? I don't think you can kill him, right? What kind of turd? Oh my lord. I don't remember this being as bootleg, like, when I first played it. What in the world? I might have underestimated the bootlegness of this game. Don't let VA hear about it. Like I said, it's fun. I don't mind if people use it, but you know, if you start spamming it, it kind of ruins the effect, and I mean, I might as well just turn it off after that. I wish, I know in the previous dungeon there was a fairy. I wish there was one here too. Okay, old man, I've heard it like 50 times now. Darn you, bats. Oh my lord, I keep forgetting about that. Oink oink zoop hells. Ribbit ribbit zoop hells. Are you what the turd? MTZ, you missed it yesterday. I was playing Getting Over It. We made some progress, but you know, what is that thing? Welcome back, Quesadilla. How do you do? I haven't seen you since the Silent Hill. I beat the game though, by the way. The Shattered Memories. Welcome back. What is that though? What is this pooch in the chat? Kicking some booty in Mario Kart? You were just like a random match with your pals or something? Oh my lord. I haven't played Mario Kart in 100 years. Double Dash though is the best one, of course. That's my Mario Kart. With some pals. It's good stuff. When the Wii U one came out, Mario Kart 8, I played it like 200 hours or something. Like I put a lot of time in that. And I was still a little rusty. Alright. I need hearts. Darn it. Oh my lord. The sword causes these guys to fly all the way, like, you saw that? All the way to the wall. Anything? Anything? Please? A fairy? Something? Like, I don't think the wooden sword did that. Alright, old man! Hi, Quesadilla. Welcome back to the stream. Happy 35th anniversary to Zelda. Hey, hey! That bat is coming for these cheeks. Come on, Grandpa. I already have the sword. Alright, boys. I think these are the spikes. Yeah, spiked boys. Jesus. And then the blue boys, right? Yeah. What the turd? What is this? What is this bootleg? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Hi, Casey. Welcome back. What have you been doing? Have you seen the Nintendo Direct? Came out a few days ago. Darn it. Oh my lord. Wait, what is this? Just some crazy old lady. Also, there's more rumors, apparently, that Silent Hill might be coming back. And like I said, I keep hearing these rumors, and I want to believe, but, you know, my heart, you know, I don't want to get bootlegged. You like the price of what? What do you mean? Are you talking about the Nintendo Online? I meant the Nintendo Direct. Do you know what that is? Oh my lord, not like this. I need some water. The Nintendo Direct is Nintendo's, they do it every now and then. It's like how do you describe a Nintendo Direct? So it's Nintendo, right? They have it's like a 50-minute long like showcase, and they show new trailers, new games are going to be announced, little surprises, stuff like that. You know, and they do one every now and then. Sometimes they have Nintendo Direct minis, where it's like, you know, on specific games, like Pokemon or, you know, whatever. But the last full Nintendo Direct was in September 2019, so it's been a while. And so, oh my, I need that sword. I need my laser beam sword. And so, it happened like a few days ago. They announced Skyward Sword HD coming to the Switch. They announced Splatoon 3 is coming in like 2 years. I forgot her name, but the characters from Xenoblade 2 are coming to Smash. Stuff like that, you know, like huge announcements that, you know what I mean? Like, MTZ, how do you describe a Nintendo Direct? It's like a 40-minute to hour-long little presentation. like in September 2020, there was a Mario 35th anniversary Nintendo Direct where they announced it's like a mini E3, but for Nintendo specifically. In September, they announced, Mario 35th anniversary like collection for the Switch. Like stuff like that. Like Breath of the Wild 2, they announced at a Nintendo Direct. Oh, no, wait, was that E3? I don't even remember anymore. No, that's a that's the Nintendo Online service. That's completely different. That's like a subscription thing. Whereas a Nintendo Direct is just like a showcase, a presentation. Hold on, I gotta hide the chat because I'm distracted. You can keep typing, I'll read it after. It just, I see it at the corner of my eye and like... Don't you do it. Am I not hitting him? I'm guessing I have to hit him in the head? Are you serious? Don't do this to me. Don't do me dirty like that. Come on! You have to hit him in the head. Darn it. If you look at my YouTube channel, you can see I uploaded I edited together a little highlight version of the Nintendo Direct. Look at my YouTube in the corner here, Jakub72. There's my recent upload, you'll see an example of that. It's basically something to look forward to if you're a fan of Nintendo and the games. I wish I could use that. The timer whenever I want. Like on the boss or something. The meme. Like what? I don't know what meme you mean. Oh my lord, look at my hearts. Man. It's like not even worth it. So you have to hit him in the head. I was hitting his body and it didn't do anything. Darn it. Darn Teton. Don't you dare bat. Don't you dare. Oh my lord, I forgot there's spikes. But yeah, Skyward Sword is coming to the Switch. It's the Zelda game that was on the Wii. If that's what you're talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. Get away from me. Get away. 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 Moonlight Skyward, yeah, whatever you say. Skyward Sword was awesome. Did you see the picture I sent in the picture chat? MTZ? The one about Silent Hill? It was like yesterday or something. It was like the meme with the birds. It was like Silent Hill fan, you know, like we haven't had a Silent Hill game in over 10 years or something. And then there's the crow, and that's the Resident Evil fans. Big titty zombie lady! Big titty vampire babe! Big titty vampire babe! I was like, that's beautiful. It's just for you. Get out of here. You look at the picture, chat. Oh my lord, I keep forgetting about these bootleggers. Come on. Oh my lord. What's that there? Alright, speedrun strat. Don't you dare. Darn it, I don't like going all the way back for more hearts and like coming back and whatever. I mean, I kind of have to, but like I keep dying. Like it seems even if I get the hearts, it doesn't make a difference. What am I playing on? The computer. Yeah, I don't wanna. I'm trying to speedrun strats, of course. You see the title of the stream? You see what the title is? We speedrun this in 3 hours, or I turn the stream off. That's the... I just got a heart! He bootlegged my laser. I never thought I'd say that. He bootlegged my laser. I need those lasers. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, we're still going. You little turd. I need those lasers to shoot him. Babes about life? What? I don't know about that. Ding, ding. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's you. How did he hit me? I took him out. The finest babes. There should be a sound effect too. I gotta add that to the list. Isn't that like in the mask as well, if I remember correctly? Where his eyes, like, he turns into the wolf, he's got the tongue and his eyes go out of his head. Alright boys, we got this. Here's Spike boys, I keep forgetting. And then here's the blue boys. Let's hope we don't, you know, lose a lot of health here. Eat turd. Eat all the turd. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Eat turd. Dragon boy. More like dragon baby. Yeah, boy! First try! First try! Alright, that's level 4. Level 5. Where's level 5? Where the turd is level 5? Oh my dear lord, it's all the way up there. Oh, we were just there! Level 5 was right by the sword. Okay, my boy, you said I need the meat to get to level 6, right? Are there any other requirements for any of the other levels? Like, can you check? Do I need anything for level 7? Because I know there's like bracelets I can get. Like these arm bracelet things. Or power bracelet or whatever. But I don't remember if that's required or not. What is this with the little frog? Or in the chat, I mean. Oh my lord. Do you know what E3 is? Quesadilla? Like, do you at least know what that is? Alright, let's keep going this way. I need water, stat. Alright, I think now we go up 4 times and we should be at dungeon 5. Are you serious? Did you see the guy at the end? He just... Goofy. Oh my lord. The mummies are turds. No, I have to turn up the sound effects later. Or not later, but like in another stream. Because it's very quiet for me. You know? It was worth a shot. Dig Dugger hates certain kind of sound. I'm guessing those are the bunnies? I'm gonna make a fart sound effect too. Gotta do that as well. If you have any ideas, you can just fling it in the Discord chat. They hate rap music. I can't kill those without bombs, though. I don't have any bombs. These guys, I think, turn into skeletons. Why? Look, I don't know. That's we need good sound effects, my boy. What's the point of that? Like, give me a scenario where that would work. Can I just bootleg it? I have a key. My boy, give me a scenario. That looks like a giant turtle, the map. I should make Goofy's gohyok a sound too. Is this where I came from? Why is this suspicious? Why is this door here? I don't think this game has where you hit the walls and it makes a sound. Oh my lord, not these bootleggers again. My boy, I need that example. Give me an example. Oh, there's the bunnies. Oh dear lord, come on. Bear Cafe. Wait, they can walk on the lava? What kind of turd? What kind of bootleg? Also, I probably should buy the bow and arrow, or like the arrows. I, are they infinite in this game? Like the arrows? Does anyone know? Are they infinite, or can you do you just like, is it unlimited amount of arrows? Come on, old guy, get out of here. I think I made BA cry. I think he ran off. He just couldn't find an example of why that sound effect would work. I'm guessing those are mini bosses too, though. These guys? Aren't they called Dodongos? The only reason I remember that is because of the Zelda. Boy, I'm so hungry I could eat a Dodongo or something like that. By my good looks. Aren't we all? Oh, MTC, you weren't here. I'll have to figure it out in the future. But I found this thing. It adds like these derpy cheesy like it tracks your face and it adds cheesy things like a helmet or whatever. There was one that made me look like a baby. It was, you know, the frame rate, it was a little bootleg, but it was cheesy. I was like, oh my lord, it would be so fun. There's like different ones that like squished your face and made your eyes huge and whatever. And I was like, oh, this would be so derpy if I can somehow figure out, you know, how to get that working without, you know, the computer bootlegging. But maybe like a thing, maybe if someone donates or something, or maybe if someone types a command or whatever. No, not the VTuber thing. It's like, let's say I'm playing right now, right? And somebody types like exclamation turd or whatever, and my face turns into a giant piece of poop, or maybe turd starts raining down, you know, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like my turd icons start like raining. I don't know, I think that'd be funny. Kind of like if you type, you see, if you type in the background icons, they pile up in the corner. Right there. Type turd. Ew. I don't think that's allowed. Turds. Oh, if you type poop or turd, I think, with an exclamation, you should be able to. I should have just ran for it. You should be able to drop one. Drop a poo poo, just. No exclamation, just go to my about page on Twitch, you'll see it there. No, it's funny though. Like I'm testing out these icons to, you know, it's a little hard to see because I'm in the way, but like I'm testing out, you know, something derpy. I think BA ran off. I think I scared him off. I don't think he found an example. I just wanted an example. I'm like, I've never heard anyone say that before. Like, hey! Or I think that's how it goes. Hearts! I could use hearts. Oh my lord. But yeah, it was cheesy, or like like, you know, like mustache or something, and you'd see like a mustache on me, like a cowboy mustache or something. I just gotta figure out how that works and if my computer can handle all that. But I think it'd be funny. There's one that removes my beard. It's a little derpy looking. You know, like it's kind of derpy, and it makes me look kind of fat, but it kind of works. It's cheesy. There's one that turns me into like a lady. My boy! Or Shifty. Oh, the timer boy's right here, partner. Right behind my head. It's right behind my giant head right there. Shifty's here. We're only on level 5. There's 9. We got like 20 minutes to go. We got this. I was stuck on a few. Oh my dear God. That's a new one. Does that not work? Wait, how do I kill this guy? Doesn't look like the bombs are doing anything. Oh my dear lord. How do I kill that guy? We got this, Shifty. We're doing, you know, record speed. He's a goner. Record speed. And then I get hit by my own fire. The turbo mode. You know what? I actually can, I think, put the game in turbo speed. Make myself invincible. You know what? 20 minutes, ladies and turds. We'll be right back. Hold on. Right after this. Nothing to see here, boys. Okay, don't. Nothing to. Let me just. I'm just gonna, let me see what do I got. How do I, Shifty, how do I activate, everybody else don't listen to this, okay? Don't, Shifty, how do I activate, cheat codes? This is totes legitness, okay? Don't. Yes. See here. Cheat codes. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So if you wanna, okay, I'm looking it up right here. Okay. Hold on. Sure. Cheat friends. Okay. Stored in the scene. The files are in a simple plain text. I don't know how this works. Contra Infinity Life. Well, Zelda doesn't really have lives. Just give me a few seconds here, ladies and turns. I'm just no, I was totes plan to... Oh, there's one that's invincibility. What? 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 How does this work? Does this actually work? Does this actually work? Speed shoes. That too. Turbo mode. Hold on, I'm just gonna put that one. Just gonna. Nothing to see here, boys. Just technical difficulties, of course. Nothing to see here at all. I can smell you from here. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait, what? Oh my lord, there's 100 of these. Ahem. All right, boys. Let's try this again, shall we? Nothing to see here, just maintenance. I don't know if this is gonna work. Ahem. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright, ahem. We're back. Let's just some maintenance here. Nothing to see here, boys. Tower maintenance. Come on now. Just fixing a few things, of course. Unclog the toilet. Of course. Let's just keep it moving, of course. We're still at record pace here. It didn't work. Boys, it didn't work. It didn't work. alright. Carry on, carry on. Nothing to see here. I didn't do nothing, you know. Everything's still going, everything's recording. I was just making sure everything's good to go. Timer's still, you know, timer's still going over there. We're all good here. No bootlegging around these parts. Nope. No, sir. I'm not going back to prison. I don't know what you're talking about. That was supposed to make me invincible. Why did it not work? It didn't work, boys. I don't know if I took this guy out yet, though. Shiffy T, I was looking at a video, and it said you might be able to, like, maybe bootleg it, but I don't know. Bootlegged. You might be able to, you know, the aquarium. The guy, though, he had a crack on the bottom. Not the side how, you know, the one outside has. Oh, would you look at that? He had it at the bottom. And so what he did was he just put another piece of glass on there. Or first he like sealed it with like silicone or something. Or he used like, I think hot glue and then silicone. But he said that it's a little bootleg if it's, you know, on the side. You know what I mean? Like we have. Whereas if it's on the bottom, I guess the water like holds it down. I was like, darn it. Look at that, we're getting hearts and everything. So far so good. No bootlegging here. No siree. We're still on record pace. I think I have to go there. We're still on record pace, boys. You know, we're doing pretty well. Yeah, record pace. What are you talking about? Yeah, we have an entire hour left. Look. You know, and we're halfway done. I think we got this. Took us like an hour to, you know, took us an hour just to get here. I think we got another hour. I think we got, you know, the other half. I think we got this. Olympics. Majora's Mask, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, we'll have to figure that out, partner. Because it might be a little bootleg. I was watching another video and he said it might be bootleg just to take apart the whole aquarium and just apply the silicone, like new ones, like taking off the old ones and then reapply the new boy. Because that might be easier if we just find another glass that's like exactly the same, you know, size. But at the same time, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I trust our, you know, our skills. He says you just let it, you know, like dry for like 24 hours. But flex tape. Oh my lord. Careful now. Oh, this guy. How do I... Can I even take him out? Like, oh, oh my lord. Like, what is with that guy? He's a boss, but like, it doesn't seem like bombs or anything do stuff to him. Can somebody check? Level 5? Right in the eye. Oh, wait, you're right. I don't have arrows. Darn it. Speedrun boys, we gotta go back. This is what, level 5? It's all the way up there. I gotta find... Oh my lord, I completely forgot. You gotta go back and forth. Oh my Jesus. Speedrun boys! I don't think Fifi can stay in there though, partner. If it's cracked, like we can't use it. Okay, oh, the guy's not even that far. However, the arrows cost... How much do arrows cost? 80. Oh jeez. I don't have 80. Also, how come I'm going forever? I don't have 80 rupees. Darn it. I may have been a little bit under I may have not been ready for this speed run, okay? But it'll make for a good video, I think. They'll never know. They'll never know. Wait, Fairy, come back! I don't know, partner. Seems bootleg. Like, I think it would leak, and because it's like, it's not just a little crack, it's like all the way in the middle. It might, like completely snap. Alright boys, we gotta take out these guys. I don't know how to... Can someone check? Is there a way... Different one? But they're like $1 billion hairs, the big boys. And like we have it. I don't want to just bootleg it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Is there any way to like full speed get cash? My speedrun stats didn't work. I don't think Fifi's been having a hoot. She just kind of lives there. You know. I don't think Fifi enjoys it though. Oh my god. MTZ. That boy is just temporary boy right now. The thing in the closet. Alright, we need 80 rupees. And then we also still need 100, right? For the meat? Darn it. Darn kitten. Ooh, these guys give you a lot. I mean, I have the thing that still has holes, of course, the booty holes. The giant water thing. For outside. But when Fifi chose inside. Wait, was it 60 or 80 rupees for the thing? Oh, a heart, you say? Why didn't I see this before? Huzzah! Ho 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 ho! Well, I'll be. Oh my lord, we're rich boys. We're rich. Wait, what is that? This is very suspicious. Oh my lord, I can't even go there yet. Croissant. This is a... What is this? Oh, there's a heart here. Partner, what does this do? This potion. Boys, speedrun strats right here. Are you seeing this? Never before seen. Oh, that's kind of bootleg. I'd rather have the heart. Never before seen. Look at this. 3 hours? Oh my lord. Oh, arrows are 80. Okay. Where did these hearts, like, where were these before? My lord. Oh my lord. Ooh, and a fairy. Oh my god. I wish in this game you had the bottles too. I guess it was the first, you know, Zelda game. Would you look at that? That's... which one is this? Oh. Oh my lord. Alright boys. Left, middle, or right. We're gambling. We only have 20 rupees. However, if we win this bootleg gamble, we can multiply or lose. What are we going for? Yeah, we make the fat cash, but we can also lose. Middle boy? Okay, middle boy. Plus 20? Why would you go minus 40? Oh, is that what happened? Or... I don't understand what happened. I lost 10, right? Is that what that means? Okay, darn it. Wait, I didn't go down though. I'm still at 61. Left, middle, or right, boys? Left, middle, or right? I'll let you decide. Negative 10. I'm not losing cash. What's going on? Why am I not losing cash? Part of middle's being bootleg to me. I'm going left. I'm going left. Oh my dear god! 50! Do it again! Do it again! Why didn't I lose money though? It's part of the game, I swear. It's part of the game. Left. I'm going middle. I'm going middle. Should have gone right. Invincible cash. Left, middle, right, boys. Oh my god. Alright, so something's going on. But we're gonna pretend like that's part of the game. Number 3, my lord. We're gonna pretend that's part of the game, okay? If I can get 50 more, we can get the ham. We're gonna pretend it's part of the game, okay? Oh my lord. I'm just winging it. I don't know, partner. I'm gonna go middle. You didn't see that. I don't know why it's not going down though. when I edit this, nobody's gonna. I've been a gambler for years. Oh my lord. See, middle. Nothing to see here, boys. Partner, if you see in the picture chat on my channel, either the picture chat or the video chat, somebody sent in there a derpy Wario, a Wario meme. there's a $70 Nintendo eShop gift card, and for some reason, and you know, they have pictures on there. And the Wario's one though, the $70 gift card was $30. Wario's trying to bootleg something. Are you? We were doing so well. I need 30 more. We haven't lost yet, boys. We haven't lost yet. We're gamblers here. That's what I like to see. 10 more. I said 10 more. Surprise the Wario way. That's what I like to see. Do you see that? We went from 60 to 200 rupees. Oh my lord. Shefty is the true gambler. You see that? With Shefty's assistance, we just bootlegged our way professional poker player. Alright, where's the hold on. The old guy is here somewhere. Where is the guy with the arrow? Is right there. Okay. Alright, boys. Our mission continues. Shifty, can you check what are the items you need to beat this game? I have the fire. I'm getting the arrow right now. I have the raft, I have the ladder, and I have the magic sword. And the light. I don't know what else like you need. That looks suspicious. Do you see that? Hold on. This is looking suspicious right here. Hi, girl. Hi, girl. Girl, we're speedrunning. Speedrunning pros here. Darn it. Because one of them was like a ham. Oh, there's nothing there? That's suspicious. Hi, girl. Alright, what am I doing? We go right. And we find the guy to get the arrows. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you need the ham boy too. Wait, did you see that? Did I not lose did I not lose damage? Buy something, will ya? I'm going for this. Did anybody else see that? Did anybody else see that? Did anyone see that? What's going on here? Nothing to see here. Did you see that? I didn't see anything. I don't know what's going on, okay? I'm not losing health, I'm not losing money. Boys. We've unlocked true speedrun potential right now. I'm ready. We're beating this game in 3 hours. You see the timer? We got an hour left. Let's do this, boys. Girl, did you have a nice time though? We're speedrun boys today. While you were over there partying in the escape room, we were over here fighting for our lives. Boy, this is really expensive. Oh yeah? Not if you got this kind of cash. What does the shield do? There's one for 180. Alright, boys! Continue! Where are we? Level 5, right? Level 5 was up there. For some reason, I'm not... Okay, I'm not gonna point it out. We're just that good. The normal shield lets you do that. I was just wondering... Wait, eat them with the shield? Because the normal shield does that with the projectile. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I gotta go down. It's been years. Yeah, we gambled our cash. We're doing well. I'm telling you, we're on record pace here, ladies and turds. We are on record pace here. We're getting them speedrun strats. There's no stopping us now. We gotta go up 4 times. This is perfect time for a water break. Get your hydration in. Alright, boys. Let's do this. Girl, why are you pooping over there? You're not saying anything. Alright. Speedrun strats, okay? They can't get us if we don't let him get those hearts, of course. We need those hearts to stack. Okay? These guys, I don't know what's on the left. I don't know if I need to find out. Nope. Yeah, girl. How many does it take? 2? Girl, we're beating this game, girl. We're on level 5. We have like 3 more dungeons, I think. We got this. I'm going speedrun strat. Speedrun strats, girl. We're doing really well, you know. I've only played this game. I've only finished it once. But oh my lord, I'm on world record pace. I should be a speedrunner, you know, like I think I should. Like I'm surprising myself here. If I'm honest here, you know, I'm surprising myself, you know. Like look at, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, okay. Yeah, it was a little rocky at the beginning, but things are looking up for us, boys. Clogging the toilet. What are you talking about? We're doing really well, okay? I need those bombs though. How come they didn't give me the bombs before? CVT, just join in the chat. Why you racist? We're having a party here. He wanted to join. He wanted to be here for the world record, girl. We're all, you know, speedrun boys. We all stick together. That's just how it goes around these parts. You can't be a mean boy. Hi Alex, welcome back. Howdy do. You weren't here, so there was some Wait, you don't like the music? Why? I mean, it just repeats, but like, yeah. It's a classic. There's some room, Bunga Booty. Girl, are you gonna tell the story? The smooth brain? Hi Alex, what have you been doing though? Haven't seen you in a while. Alright, I told Shepiti this story and we were having a nice laugh. Basically, this was like a few days ago. The old hag, she came to me and she's like, Jakub, I'm like, yeah girl, Jakub, I got the smoothest brain because I did this like, she did something and she was really smart and she was proud of it. You know, and she's like, yeah, I got the smoothest brain. And she keeps saying that like multiple times and I'm like, girl, I don't think you know what that means, girl. I think you're using it the wrong way. Wait, arrows, right? Oh, gee, I was scared. I'm like, wait, did I get arrows? Wait, does it not work? We did all that for nothing? Shiffy D, arrows aren't doing anything. What the turd? How do you... How do you take this guy out? Oh, the arrows are infinite though, that's awesome. But she was telling me, she's like, yeah, I got the smoothest brain. And I'm like, girl, I don't think you're using that correctly. I tried bombs last time, but it didn't work. And she's like, nuh-uh, the people I play Among Us with, they told me that's, you know, the smoothest brain. And I'm like, girl, what did they tell you? And she said, they said that smoothest brain, that means that you're real smart. I'm like, girl, I think they bamboozled you. It's the opposite. If you got a smooth brain, you're the opposite of smarts. Wait, the powder thing? What do you mean? Oh man, everybody here has Google. Boys, we'll be right back. Pause the timer. I'm gonna look it up now. Come on, boys. Come on, we're on world record pace here. And so I thought it was funny, you know, like... Level... Wait, what is... Oh. Level 5... Boss? Zelda? What were you saying though? Playing Final Fantasy 12? Oh, I still haven't played 12. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's number... He says something about a sound, a certain kind of sound. Do I need to get like a flute or something? Oh my god. Or it says something about a power bracelet. Wait, is this the right level? Oh, it is. Wait, how do I take him out though? Oh, you get a flute in this level somewhere. Whoops. I think the Dodongos, you take those out. Or there's a bomb? What the turd is this? It's a completely new play. Yeah. I think the Dodongos. Oh, you can just bomb the... You can skip them. Oh my lord, there's a shortcut. Partners. There's a shortcut. Alright, we go into... Also, girl, if you're here, you can scoot on by. Scoot on over, ma'am. Alright, boys, there's a shortcut. Boys, there's a shortcut. Explosive diarrhea. Partner, I got icons in the chat. If you look at the About page, you can see my derpy icons. Where's my controller? Okay, apparently I looked it up because everyone else is lazy over here. You gotta play a flute. And I guess it's kind of weird that in this game they let you go to the boss without having the item. I guess that's just how it was back in the day. Just a little hardcore, of course. You know, you're a little hardcore. Whereas in newer Zeldas, you know, you can't even go to the boss unless you have, like, the right items and junk. It's a little hardcore, boys. But I looked it up. There's a shortcut, apparently. If you bomb the left wall at the beginning of this place, there's a shortcut. You don't have to do the Dodongos. Give them explosive diarrhea. you know, you can just like shoop. If I can get there, hold on, without getting hit, of course. We're doing speedrun strats. Also, Alex, did you see the Nintendo Direct a few days ago? Am I sweating? Ooh, I'm sweating. Things are getting intense. Alright, I think the shortcut is here. Yeah, boy! Alright, boys. Wait, what does the meat do, partner? I think you give it to a guy, right? Like, I don't think I can do anything with it, like it's not an item or something. Like, I think I have to give it to a person to get to level 6, I believe. Yeah. Man, all these hearts, like, keeping my laser alive, oh my lord. Oh, there's probably a Babam boy here somewhere. No? Aha! Oh ho ho! Making progress. Wait, do they not get hit by the arrows? Even if it's behind them? Like on their back? Oh my lord. I think they get hit by the laser, right? At least? Hopefully? Yes, they do. How many hits though? Or, I'm guessing, can I just push? I don't wanna... In the top left? Oh. Yeah, but it's kind of bootleg. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Good thing all these hearts stack, of course. And we collected like 50 million of them. Partner, I think I have to kill it. This game's a little bootleg. You have to kill them, otherwise the rocks, you can't push it. Oh my, he goes flying. It's a lot easier with the laser sword though. Like, it's a million times easier. Oh my dear god. The darknets are bootleg. Bootleg! Come on. Partner, guess what? The old hag has been challenging me to a round of Slovakia. Toodles, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Our speedrun strats are a little, you know, it needs a little work, but it's okay, it's okay. That's why we're learning, you know. Still got the training wheels on. Yeah, fall asleep. I told you you can scoot over, ma'am. You cranky pants. Oh, we could use that fairy. Thanks, fairy. Yeah, boy. See, now we can push something. See, there you go. It's kind of bootleg. It might be able to work. I don't know. I might be able to handle it. Or you can scoot over there. Did I just come from here? What the turd? I didn't get a flute though. Oh, I didn't get a flute, boys. I'm guessing it's in the next room or something. Oh my lord. I might just use the bombs because these guys, like I said, they're pure turd. Even like trying to hit them with bombs is bootleg. Oh my lord. Aren't they supposed to take like one hit or something? Oh my dear god. Partner, is there any way to bootleg them without bombs? Oh geez, like, is there like a faster way to hit him? Because like hitting them on the back is just kind of, you know, tedious. They keep turning around. Speedrun strats! Speedrun strats! Just like that, speedrun boys! Jeez, man, these... Woo, I'm telling you, this game is unique. I've never seen a Zelda game that lets you stack hearts before. Because we wouldn't be alive right now if it didn't let you do that. Alright, boys. Keep it moving. Like booty cheeks. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there was a key here, right? Brr, 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 brr. Is it like this song? Is it in every single dungeon? It just loops? I think it does. Alright, Dungeon 5, we're still doing swell. Still on record place. Sure is. Alright, boys. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Dodongos eat my booty cheeks. Wasn't this a dead end? Yeah. Oh, partner. I also found out how to get the thing working. You see the thing in the corner? The icons piling up? I found a way to kind of bootleg it. It only works with this though. So if I use like the capture card or something, it might not work. I'll have to figure it out, but we'll see. For the future, of course. Okay, running through, nothing is here. Alright, you little turd. Wait, how do I use it? Oh, there we go. You little turd. That's all it took. First try, boys! And we got an extra heart. Look at that. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen. We are going full speed. This was what, level 5? Shiffy T, what does the letter do? Apparently there's some kind of letter I can get. Record pace, record pace. Look at that. Record pace. Oops. That's an accident. Wait, tornado? Wait, what is the tornado? I keep getting hit. There's a tornado. It like teleports or something? Take me away, boys! Oh my god! Is this the gambling game? No, this is level 4. Why did it take me to level 4? Does it let me teleport through dungeons? Oh, it does! Oh, that is cool! That is cool! Alright, I guess this is the closest, area. Alright, now we're gonna get the blue ring. Blue ring boy. We're gonna buy that at the shop, of course. Yeah, only the dungeons I've been to. That's so cool. Alright, blue ring boy. I think is here. Apparently. Oh, no wait, there's a secret. I gotta go up. Whoops. I don't know if I move a statue? The one right there on the left. There we go. Look, that only costs 60. The meat? How do I, Oh, I don't have enough. Darn it, we gotta gamble some more. We'll be back. We'll be back for the blue boy, if anything. Alright, partner. Level 6. Actually... Oh wait, no, I gotta go all the way up. Darn it. Cheap meat. No, I bought it for 100. 100 rupees. That one was 60. The guy ripped me off. Level 6. Oh my god, how do I even get there? Hold on, boys. How do I get to level 6? I'm confused. Oh, I mean, okay. I lied. Teleport, boys. If we can teleport back to the level we were just at. Level 5. There we go. Look at that. By the voice, the power of my voice. We teleported back, of course, magically. Alright, and now, if we keep walking left, there should be some water. Of course, I have this all memorized. You know, that's just how what is the word? Just how much I've practiced this game in my speedrun strats. You know, like that right, that's just shows you just how good my skills are. Don't want to brag, but you know. Apparently there's a guy here too, some crazy old guy. I don't know if I have any bombs. Nope. Don't want to brag, but you know. They don't call me a speedrun boy for nothing. Partner, if I talk like that, that's when the giant chin should arrive, you know, that like face, like don't want to brag, but they don't call me speedrun boys for nothing. I think the power bracelet is somewhere here. Yeah, the chin. Did that not work? Or am I on the wrong screen? That should have worked. It made a sound, right? I thought it made a sound. Oh well. Wait, where am I? Where am I going? There's a crazy old lady here somewhere. If I bomb this wall. Oh, level 6 is right here. Okay. And what is travel point? I'm guessing that's a shortcut? Hold on. I'm guessing I have... Oops. I probably have to use a bomb over there or something. Because it says something like travel point. And then there's another one all the way on the other side of the map. So I'm guessing it's like a... Oh my lord. I'm guessing it's some kind of teleport, a portal or something. Level 6, boys! Record pace! Boys! Boys, we are doing, look at this! We are doing so well that, you see that? We already have a key, and we just came here. Can't you just bootleg this game though? If you go to the store, and you just keep getting keys, can't you just keep bootlegging the system? Isn't that how that works? Because I saw there's like 50 million keys you can buy. I should probably change my weapon too. You know, I kind of like the boomerang. Can I use both the boomerang and the sword? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Got him. First try. First try. Did you see these? You can't see my fingers right now, but I'm moving so fast. Like I almost got hit. It looked like I lost a health too, right? It looked like I took damage, but that's part of the strats. Those are speedrun strats. It's like a glitch, right? It looks like you got hit, but as you see, I didn't take any damage because that's like a newly discovered technique, right? It's pixel perfect or frame perfect, I guess, as the boys say. It's frame perfect. You gotta. Yeah, I know they steal my shield. You gotta be careful. Oh, those guys, when they hit you, the blue ones, I think they stun you, so you can't use your weapon. Doesn't let me use it. Oh dear. These guys, they take a while to hit too, like to take out. Where is it? This one? Yeah, boy! Partner, that cheese we had today, it was a little spicy, boy, but partner. Partner. When we get that world record, partner, I'm gonna celebrate with some cheese. Boys, it's very hard to explain, okay? I'm gonna try to do it my best. It took me years, you hear me? It took me years to master this technique. Like I said, it only works if you do it pixel perfect every time. Stink up the place. That's how it goes. Oh, he's back? Wait, you can... Oh my, look how easy this is. 3 heads. More like... Go home. Cause you got nothing on me anymore. No... Look at that, no damage or anything. It's part of the pixel perfect, I'm telling you boys. Pixel perfect strats. Pixel perfect strats! Shooting the wall. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I'm shooting his flap, not the wall. I gotta shoot him in the head. Look at that, ladies and turds, first try. Oh, that was a mid-boss too. Wait, I thought... Oh no, wait. I think level 7, the way to get level 7, you need the fat boy. Give him a snack. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, I didn't feed a guy for level 8? Whew! We got this, we're doing real well, we're doing real well. I'm telling you, this is I'm beating my personal best right now. The folks at the Speedrun archive, they're not gonna believe this. No! Not my shield! I still have my shield, so I don't think it... They're not gonna believe this, partner. Wait, what's the, wait, can someone check? What's the speedrun, what's the world record actually for this game? Because I know I'm on pace right now. I know that 100%. I know I am. At the retirement home, they'll never, you know, it's gonna change their lives forever, partner. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, I was gonna describe the technique. So the way it works, right as you throw the right as you're about to attack, you have to press the B button too at the same time. If you do it wrong, your boomerang will go flying. You have to have the boomerang equipped, right? But if you do it correctly, and like I said, it's frame perfect, so it's very hard to do. If you do it correctly, you get to attack, you know, you have the laser sword, and you have like a frame of invincibility. And so they don't hit you, you don't do any damage, you see that? I just learned that one yesterday. I'm surprised I'm doing pretty well. I'm surprised. I'm doing as well as I thought I would. Even better, actually. Oh, I'm like... I thought they were gonna lock me in that room. Alright. There's probably something down there, but... Oh my lord. Heart boys? Wait, they can't get hit by the boomerang? Oh, I mean, yeah, I know that. Yeah, there was some delay. I had to fix the you know, we paused, you were knocking on the door. That's not the real timer, okay? I've been streaming for a little bit, but my recording time, it says we're still at 2 hours and I'd say 10 minutes now. So we're doing really well. You know, we're like, partner, we're on fire here. I think if we can finish every single dungeon in under 10 minutes, we're gonna make it. Yeah, I know, like I said, like I'm a little distracted here, otherwise I would show you, you know, it's like right here. Wait, that's... Hold on, what is this? You know, I don't need it, of course, but what is this? What does this do? Oh, ho, ho. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's like, you know, I just feel it, like I know for a fact, 100% I'm, you know, doing so well. Boys, you gotta believe me, I'm just like I said, I've played this game so many times, so many years. Like it's, you know, back of my hand. See that one right there? That's a trick too. You gotta quickly get through there. Try not to be like these guys. It's a little tricky, okay? Told you, frame perfect. And then squeeze right through. You see, you don't even need the light for that one. If you memorize the layout of these dungeons, you know, like I did, it takes a long time, but, you know, like I said, I've been playing this for a while. You can do it too, I believe. Speaking of which, oh, you know, I'm just making sure. This room is the tricky one. It looks similar to the other room. So, you know. 27 minutes? I'm on record pace, partner. Record pace. Partner, record pace. I'm a record pace, okay? If not first place, then at least, you know, 2 hours or 2 minutes? Hold on, we'll check after the boss. Hold on. I think it's a little bit more than that, okay? It's a little 2 hours, I think. But it doesn't hurt to check, okay? I think I can be at least second place, okay? Maybe not first place. I gotta, you know, I need a little more practice, right? Like I haven't speedrun in a while, so, you know, I thought it'd be nice to get back into the roots, you know, where it all began, my journey here. Partner, you're making me look bad, partner, okay? Partner, you're making me look bad. Are you trying to make me look bad? Anyways, you know, we're doing really well right now. Record pace here. Don't mind, you know, don't mind that. Those are a little outdated, okay? Those speedrun strats you saw online, those are a little outdated, okay? And I'm going back. They'll never take me alive. Barda, what did you do? You bootlegging something? Is that what you're telling me, partner? What the turd is that? A giant crab. Alright. You know, he's got an eyeball, of course. So I'm guessing either the arrows or our very nicely new acquired, okay, arrows it is. Also, MTZ, guess what? King Kong has lost his cigar. I repeat. The sculpture Chefy D and I made. He has lost his cigar. Things aren't good, looking well for our boys. Me, Total Speedrun Champion, breaking the law. Are you seeing this though? We are so fast, partner. Partner, we are on record pace. What are you talking about? Alright, this is level 6, right? We gotta get to level 7? I think, if I check over here. Partner, we're at world record pace. What does that say? 2 hours and 23 minutes. Partner, we're beating this 10 minutes at a time. Oh my lord, I think we can do it, ladies and turds. We can finish this under 3 hours. We gotta go to level 7 now. We're at the graveyard. There's a magical sword right there. I'm gonna go steal that. Okay? Because they're old guys always talking about a magical sword, so we're gonna go rob him, right? That's how we do around these parts. Chefy D, how do you rob him? Oh, it's this one. Ladies and turds, look at that. Oh my god. The speedrun is that. What do you mean? Look at our time. We're on pace here. World record, I told you. Chefy D just said it was like 2 hours and what was it? 2 hours and 50 minutes? We're doing so well. And look at this sword. Oh my god. Alright, level 7, boys. Level 7 is right around the corner, okay? We just gotta squeeze our cheeks all the way down. All the way down here, as you can see. Apparently we're gonna be entering the Lost Woods soon, alright? It's a little tricky if you don't know what you're doing, but if you're a speedrun pro like me, you know exactly, you know, I have this code tattooed on my arm. Up, left, down, and left again, boys. And that's how you conquer the Lost Woods. You hear that jingle, you hear that tune. We're back at the graveyard. You see, I was just demonstrating if you got lost in the Lost Woods. What are you talking about? I would never. Okay? I would never do this. Partner, who are you working for? What are you trying to do here, huh? I thought we had something good going here, huh? I shared my burritos with you, partner. And you're doing this, huh? You exposing me live on stream here? I'm trying to become famous, partner. I'm trying to get those big bucks. Become a world record, partner. If I post this on YouTube with the world record, I'm gonna go viral, partner. What are you trying to do here? Anyways, we're here. I think this is level... Is this level 7? Level 3? Oh, ooh, good thing my counting skills worse than my speedrun, you know, technique. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble right now. Alright, boys. Let's keep it moving. We got the magic sword, or master sword. What is that one called? Magical sword. We got that boy. However, we're trying to make it to level 7, which, if anyone remembers, if you've played this game, you go here. Level 7's here though. Hey. What are you talking about? We're on pace. We're on world record pace, boys. Alright, my speedrun strats are a little off. How do... I always have trouble with level 7. How do I unlock it? You sure about that? I don't know. I might have to talk to some crazy old guy or something. Oh, you know, the snack guy at the mountain. Aha! I remember. Flashback takes me back about, what, 20 minutes ago? A good 4 seconds? Chefy T here is trying to ruin my speedrun time. Partner, why are you doing me dirty like this, huh? Why are you doing me dirty like this? Did I get healed? Alright. Somewhere on a mountain. Is for cash? Are you sure? Where is he though? We can check. Or if somebody, like I said, if you look it up, this will help me a lot, because, you know, I got a lot in this giant brain of mine. What dungeon? Alright, hold on, boys. Technical difficulties. Okay. I'll be... Technical difficulties, okay? Something's going on with the stream. I just gotta... Alright. Nothing to see here. Getting bamboozled here, eh? Quality of this... What are you talking... I'm not Googling. There's just... I'm just fixing, I just gotta fix something here. It's buffering. I was told... Yeah, I remember. I know how this goes. I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, boys. Huh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh ho ho! Wait, what? Okay, I knew that. I just needed to refresh my, you know. What are you talking about? That's how you get... That's how you get those. What are you talking about? Alright, I know exactly what to do. Alright, boys. Boys, we're back. Alright, technical difficulties fixed, right? The stream's not buffering anymore? Hopefully? It's not slacking for anyone. Alright, I fixed it, and as I was fixing it, I jogged my memory a little bit, okay? Alright. What we gotta do... Oops. What we gotta do, boys? We gotta go here, right? And we're supposed to buy the meat. I already got the meat. However, I want to get the blue outfit too. We don't need it though, but it never, it never hurts a little help here and there, right? We don't need that though. What we need, we gotta go back. We were just at the pond, okay? Like we gotta go back to the pond, and I knew my memory was, was a little foggy because I always forget what to do at level 7, like how to get there. It was a little rusty. But like I said, I remembered now. I had to dig deep, okay? You go here. You ready for this? This is gonna blow your mind. You go here. You see controller, so I show you with my, here's proof that I'm doing it. Alright. You go here, you click on the whistle, and then you press B. Ready? Watch this. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, never before seen. Look at that. Look at that. Intense monkey to people engaged. What are you talking about? I am risking. It was a risk. You see that? We risked our whole life on this, and it worked. I could have either gotten teleported all the way back to the start, losing like 20 minutes of, time, like progress and whatever. But instead... What are you talking about? We are doing really well. I don't know what you mean. We're on level 7. Record pace. Boys. Boys. We're on record pace. The time. Do you see? We're still going. We're almost at 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my lord. Like, we're doing so good. I'm surprising even myself. Oh, he gave us bombs. Thank you. I'm surprising even myself. You see that? And like I said, if we can finish this in under 10 minutes, which I know we can, you just gotta believe, then levels 8 and 9, like they're gonna be nothing. And then Ganon? Don't even get me started on Ganon. Did you see those bats? They all exploded at once. That's the power of speedrunning. I'm telling you. That's how it goes. This fat guy though. And with our new sword, like we're unstoppable, boys. We are unstoppable. There's a door over there. I'm gonna keep going this way though. The old guy, he tells me a fun fact. This is all for anyone who hasn't played the game. I just wanna, show you. Tip of the nose. Do I have thumbs? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my lord. Okay, see? They're trying to challenge us again. We're doing really well. What do you mean? Partner, record pace. Look at this. See, just like that. Just like that. No damage taken or anything. Oh my god. I forgot these guys came here. I thought they were in the other dungeon, right? That's kind of the risk of doing the frame perfect trick. Sometimes the dungeons, randomizers, sometimes that's what happens. The dungeons, they just... Or not dungeons, the enemies, they randomly scatter throughout the dungeon, so you don't know if you're gonna find I think they're called pose, like the rabbits, or you're gonna find the skeletons where they're not supposed to be, or maybe even an old guy, right? In case you forgot, I just wanted to show you one more time what he says. The secret is on the nose, you gotta remember that. You never know what you're gonna find. Good thing Jay Steele's here, help you out on these speedruns. Don't worry guys, I got this. Oh dear. That's the first boss if you remember. You forgot what a good speedrun looks like? Well, good thing you're here. Good thing you're here, MTZ. I've got exactly, you know, I'm showing you right now. This is how it goes. You know, I'm showing you the secrets, the hints, tips, and everything. How to, you know, do it yourself. Look at that. Dun, dun, dun. E-turd. Oh my lord. Where's my light? Hold on, hold on. It seems a little fishy here. Why do they just explode? Are my speedruns too good? Are they too good for this world? The bats completely explode. I don't think I, you know, pull a bomb or anything here. Like I said, level 7, it always, it's a little tricky for me. Because of the green, you know, I'm colorblind, and so it always throws me off a bit. You know? And GDQ, they said I can't speedrun at GDQ because of my colorblindness, right? And my eye starts twitching sometimes. They say, hey, usually we'll accept, you know, we don't, you know, no discrimination here. If you got the skills, we'll bring you over, but, you know, we can't help you there. Too greasy. That's how it goes, you know. Okay, so the way to do this level, the dungeon, I need a map. Because, you know, I don't remember exactly where the nose is. Super slick? Yeah, I'm too greasy. Howdy, BA. BA, if you be so kind, I forgot, okay? I'm a little rusty. Because, you know, I haven't speedrun this in a long time. What is this old guy talking about? A secret at the tip of the nose. And level 7. Like, I don't have a map, so I can't see, you know, the map with the nose. Unless he's talking about a different place. Because there's that one area, or not area, the dungeon, it was like number 5 or 4 or something. And then these guys are suspicious. Oh geez, those guys right there. The one shooting the lasers, or not lasers, but those guys are kind of suspicious too. I don't know if he means them, like the nose. Oh ho, well thank you. Level 7. It is unknown where it is. Old man, the dungeon informs there's a secret location, but it's never clear. Thanks, my boy. Alright, I just needed a reminder, right? Like, right before you said that. Like I said, that's just how good of a speedrunner I am. Like, milliseconds before you pressed enter. Yeah, he's trying to throw me off. You know, but it's okay, I swindled him. Milliseconds before you pressed enter, and I saw that in the chat. I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, you just gotta bomb this. It's such a, you know, small and not important trick that, you know, that I just figured it out first try. There's 2 possibilities. Thanks, my boy. Did you get some ice cream? The chaotic share or no, BA? we're over here just talking about speedrun strats and, you know, what it takes to be a world record runner like yours truly here. You know, and everyone in the chat just can't believe their eyes. I'm like, I know, it's hard to believe. Like, even I get confused sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, did I really do that? When I rewatch my, you know, runs here. And I'm like, you know, because I study them closely, you know. I go frame by frame and I analyze. I'm like, okay, where can I save time? Where can I, you know, like skip a certain section? Where can I clip into the wall and glitch through? You know, like some, you know, speedrunning's not easy, let me tell you that. Alright, let me tell you that. Takes a lot of hard work behind the scenes, boys. Alright? Believe me, I've done tutorials. I've tried. And they just go on for like a few hours because like there's just so much to explain. Oh my lord, they don't call me Speedy Steel for nothing. Alright, get the heart, because you know, that was close. There we go, there we go. There we go. Alrighty then. No damage taken. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. You might even say they don't call you that at all. What do you mean? I've never heard such disrespect before. There we go. Look at that. Alright boys, we're nearing in the boss. Of course, we're close. Grumble grumble. I got your snacks, my partner. Here, this one's for you. Grumble grumble, I paid a hefty price for this. Partner, that's you, the grumble boy. Calling in now. Butterfingers over there's gonna slip. Reset the timer. Butterfingers? I'm not even close to the timer. Partner, we're on record pace, I'm telling you. We're still in the 10-minute range, right? My personal best, trying to finish every single dungeon under 10 minutes, right? That's my personal best, that's the goal at least. There's always one or two dungeons that throw me off, but I would never do that. Like, I would never bamboozle the timer. You know, we play it clean here, right? We do it clean around these parts. No bootleggers around here. Maybe, you know, maybe MTZ over there. I don't know about him, but, you know, I'm telling you, I got the real controller and everything. You know, if I had another camera, I'd show you my hands. You know, you might be surprised to see just how well these are, you know, these tricks are being pulled off, but like, I'm telling you 100%, it's me, right? I'm pressing right here. I'm moving, I'm pressing the button. This is all real. It's not fake, it's not Taz spot. It's not, you know, it's not a pre-recorded thing. This is all me, boys. Right? Right here, I can, if anything, for the rest of the dungeon, I'll keep my hands right here. As you can see, no bootleg. No bootleg at all. You see that? It just takes real speedy, slick fingers to, make sure you don't get hit right here, because these fireballs are a real bootleg. That's a weird looking map. That's a real weird looking map. Alright, what's going on here? I should be able to go right, but dong. Why the dong? Let me see, boys. Alright, there's a way I can break the wall right there. Yeah, the map is real too. I'm telling you, I press pause and you can see it right there. It's all real, I'm telling you. And this is, I'm playing. It's not pre-recorded, it's all, you know. You can see my hand right here. It's actually kind of cool that I can do this. Where am I? That should have worked, okay? The plan, that should have worked right there. But it didn't, you know, I'm testing the game, because like I said, not only are we doing speedrun here, this might be a randomizer. I might have accidentally used the wrong file. It might be randomized, right? I was saying, this might be, you know, this might be completely new, like I'm not used to this route. Luckily for us though, I adapt pretty quickly. You see? Told you. I adapt pretty quickly. And I find what we need to do. And I pull it off like a lizard, yeah. Just like a lizard. You could say this map is a giant lizard. You see that in the map right there? That face is a giant lizard. You see, and if you're really careful, because here, this is make or break right there. You see that? No hesitation, no sweat on my brow. Nothing. Make or break. Greasy cheeks. Come on now. Don't be throwing shade. All the sweat is on the cheeks. Come on now, boys. Come on, we're all friendly. I'm out of bombs though. I didn't prepare for this, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I did not prepare for this. I did not expect to lose bombs so quickly. Okay? Oh. But it's okay, because we still have some right here. I think we're still okay. We're still good. Another maintenance. Why? Is the stream buffering? Is something going on? No, I just found I got bombs, you see? You know, I have bombs. What do you mean? It's right here. I took that guy out and I got them right there. Alright, keep it going, keep it going. I'm just trying to keep it, you know, nice and intense here. You know, it looks like I might be in trouble, but it's okay, because I'm not. I would never, you know, put the speedrun in jeopardy. That's just not how we do it around here. Okay, I'm gonna need some assistance. I told you I'm a little colorblind on this level, right? All these levels look the same to me. It's always number 7. Does somebody, someone refresh my thoughts? Can somebody refresh my thoughts so I can, you know, just so I can remember where we're supposed to be, because like I said, this one gives me trouble. This one gives me a lot of trouble here. And I always get stuck here. I never know what to do. Even though, like I said, I'm a speedrun pro. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, partner. Oh, are you telling me the one with the OBS? It's telling me we're losing frames. I should, you know... Here, let me fix that, ladies and turds. Hold on. I'm gonna fix the thing. 2 seconds. Let me just, is it working, boys, or is it still slacking? Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. What the turd? What the turd is that? Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Okay, okay. Wait, how the turd? Alright, boys. Nothing to see here. I think everything's fixed, right? Alright, we're back. Anyways. I don't know what's going on. We're losing frames here. Alright. Look at these split, yep. Everything's back to where it should be. Alright, boys. I think I know, like I said, a little colorblind, because this level throws me off every time. Let's go to the start, okay? Let's go to the start. Because I don't think I have the compass, right? I think that's why it's throwing me off, because I don't remember. You know, all this green is really messing with my eyes. Alright, alright. Let's see, where are we? The Dango oh! Well, there you go. No, the timer would never reset. What do you mean? I would never do something like that. I bet you like to have more bombs. Yes. How many did he give me? Like 10? He only does it once. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, boys. I know where to go now. My memory is refreshing here. My memory, it's all coming back to me, okay? I have a memory like a goose, okay? I don't forget. Alright. Let's see, I think we gotta go here. And then we go over here. Up. And then we got the grumble guy, right? Yep, yep. Photogenic memory. Okay. Alright, alright. There's a bomb here. See that? See that? That's what we missed. I got it. First try. In the newspapers, Mirko the Speed Boy. You know what? It's not the first time I've been on the news, boys. Won't be the last. Local caveman found naked outside in the forest. Alright, boys. Keep it moving. We got a speedrun to, you know, to keep, you know, 100% speedrun, record pace we gotta keep. That's what I'm trying to say. Local caveman found a retirement home. Trying to tell residents how he's done his record pace. On the news, I actually was. This was back. We went to a field trip. In my school, it wasn't like a field trip. It was like if you wanted to go, you can sign up, and then, you know, field trip. It was like on Saturday or something. And we went to a news place, like a station, just to see, you know, how it is and whatever. And, you know, I make videos and stuff, and so I was interested to see, like, you know, how it actually works, like in a news station. And it was really cool. Like, that's kind of where I figured out, I was like, oh my god. I got to see, you know, the news live. And I got to, I saw, you know, everything is basically in one room. Like, I thought, you know, they got like an entire room for green screen, and then they have an entire, you know, other thing for, like, you know, what's it called? Like, green screen is like separate, then they got the like actual news place with the cameras and another one. But it was all in the same thing. Like, it was all like in the same room. It kind of, I was like, what the turd? I didn't think of that. And then we had a nice chat with people working there, the news anchors and junk. And then I remember they were doing this segment, like they had like this trampoline or something, and they were doing a segment where, you know, jumping on the trampoline, let's see how it goes or whatever. And I think the lady, the news anchor lady, she was like giving it a swirl, like, all right, yeah, let's, you know, let's jump on this trampoline, let's see how it goes. And, you know, one of my the people that were in their field trip, they jumped on there with her, and you can see me in the background, my afro hair and everything. And for like 100 years I was trying to find this video, because I found it on their website afterwards. I sent it to my teacher. I was like, you know, look, I found it. And even finding that video was kind of bootleg. And like last week I actually looked through my email and I found the link. Luckily, you know, I used the same email like 100 years ago, and so I found the email I sent to my teacher. I clicked on the link and it no longer exists, and I was like, darn it, like, it no longer exists. I think they might have deleted, you know, they might have changed the website or something, because now it says, you know, this page does not exist. I was like, darn it, because I didn't save it or anything, and I wish I did. You know what I mean? Because that would have been cheesy. That was like before, you know, like I recorded everything and put it on YouTube and whatever. But yeah, you can see me in the background, you know, a few times, just afro, you know, hair. It's kind of funny. Anywho, sorry about that. I got a little distracted, a little carried away, you know, nostalgia here. Sorry. We gotta get the speedrun going, okay? And then, at the end of it, oh, I also met the last surviving Oompa Loompas. Fun fact. The last two surviving. This was like 10 years ago, though. So I met those, you know. We were crossing paths. I left the door open for them. They were in a little wheelchair. And at the end, you know, like, one of the news anchor guys was like, alright, when we finish our, you know, news thing, I'll ask the camera people if they can, you know, if they can turn the camera to the, to us, me and my, you know, my schoolmates, because they're like, alright, sit here. And we were all sitting in like this couch, full lights and everything. And they're like, alright, we'll ask, you know, to move it over. at the end of it, you know how they like zoom out, kind of like that. However, they said, they're like, they're not doing it, and we're like, darn it. So we didn't get that. Oompa Loompas. No, it is. It's true. They also recorded Bozo the Clown there. Like, they had like an entire set for Bozo the Clown. And I was surprised. I'm like, what the turd? Like, I remember in toddler days, like, like hearing about that, but I never, like, I don't think they make it or anything, so I'm surprised the set and stuff is still, like, standing. You know what I mean? I thought, like, they would have destroyed it or something. Hi, BA. The speedrun is going pretty well, my boy. We are doing swimmingly, as you can see. I was just telling a story here about my field trip to... Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. What's he doing? He just took me away. My field trip to the news place. You 7 yeah, that's how it goes, partner. What do you mean? That's how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna admit I might be a little lost here, okay? This part is not my friend. Okay, it's not my friend. Yeah, I see it's a dinosaur. Like a giant dinosaur. Or a lizard. And the nose is right there. I was just there right now at the nose, but I wasn't sure what to do. I'm guessing there's a secret somewhere? All the snacks. This was the old guy, right? Oh, yeah. We've been having a lot of snacks. It's been swell. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Hold on, ladies and turds. It's gotta be here somewhere. Where the turd am I right now? Okay, I gotta go that way, okay? Where am I? Where the turd am I? This way. My lord. The speedrun is taking a little longer than I thought, okay? Luckily, we're still under the 10 minutes per dungeon, but like, it feels like it's been a lot longer than 10 minutes. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It feels like it's, feels like we spent like 30 minutes here at least. Let me tell you, that can't be right. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's not right. I gotta go here, I think. There we go. See, that's what I was missing. This level is bootleg. My lord, no wonder I like push it back from my memory, to forget about it. Yeah, I knew it was there. I knew it was here all along. I was just testing everyone. See who would, be of assistance. Be like, hey, remember this spot I told you to remind me of? Nobody reminded me. Not a single soul. Okay, the bosses are here. If we go left... Where am I? Yeah. What are we missing? Boys. Oh no, we're doing well. Okay, I lied. Okay. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Okay, I'm just jogging the old noodle here. I'm just jogging the old noodle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to teach, you know, speedrunning is a beautiful art. And I'm just trying to teach, you know, how you too can be part of the community, right? They have a whole, you know, we over here, you know, because I'm part of that. We have a whole Discord page, you know, we chat new techniques and everything together, right? It's a community of fans, new and old. It's you know, it's magical. I'd recommend coming over. Look at the speedrunarchives.com, the Zelda section. You'll find it all there, as well as guides by yours truly. How to play, you know, how to play yourself, how to get into the scene. You know, I'm just trying to do my part here. You know, it's the least I could do. Wait, is that me? That is me. Well, I'll be. Oh my lord. Alright, we're making it somewhere. Sorry about that, you know. It's a little difficult streaming, responding to the chat, speedrunning, and also teaching the ways of, you know, this beautiful game at the same time. It's not an easy task, boys. It takes years to master. Join 5 hours? I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. I wouldn't do that. What do you mean? Wait, this is where we got bootleg last time. Gotta be careful. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my dear lord. It's frozen. Okay. That's not me, I swear. I've been part of the community for years. Partner, I'm part of the community for years. I think there's something here, but like, there sure is. Alright, if memory serves correctly, there's about 5 dudes here, I think. Oh, and then a switch. Alright, alright. See, even a pro speedrunner like me, that was a mistake, okay? I could have said that was on purpose, but I'm gonna be honest here, that was a rookie mistake. You know, sometimes things happen, right? That was a rookie mistake. I wasn't supposed to go outside of that door. Alright, alright? I was just showing you that, you know, even though it's hard to believe that I'm this good. I was just showing you that, you know, even I can, you know, make a little mistakes here and there. What are you talking about? This whole run has been nothing but hashtag blessed, partner. Why are you trying to throw me under the rug like that? Hold on, I actually don't know where I am right now. Okay, nothing to see here, boys. I'm the green dot, right? What rug? I don't have a rug. I don't have any rugs. I need a rug right now, a carpet. My feet are killing me. But, you know, that's why here we do it extreme. Oh yeah? Look at that. Ladies and turds, because we got the master magical sword, we took him out in 2 hits. 2 hits. Are you seeing that? Let's check the timer. Oh my god. Boys. 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 That might have taken a little longer. Maybe 20 minutes or so? 15, 20 minutes? Boys. Boys, are you seeing this? I don't know what you mean. That was like 2015. Uh-oh. Hello? Is it actually slacking? That went like 15 to 20 seconds. Boys! Alright, next up. We're at level 8. I know exactly where we gotta go. Okay? First of all, before we do, let's go get that power bracelet, shall we? If memory serves me right... memory serves me right, power bracelet is over this way, but we're in the Lost Woods, so like I said, left, down, left, and up. Remember, I have it tattooed on my arm, okay? I can't show it off, otherwise Twitch would take me out. Left, down, left, and up. Why did you raise your arm if it wasn't there? What do you mean? My tattoo is right here. Okay, something's not working here. Power bracelet. I'm just bamboozling everyone. The power bracelet is actually the easiest way to get it is I need my beans. Where am I? Hold on. You see that? The arrows, because we got the shield, a nice shield here. They're not doing any damage to us. Alright. I'm just gonna switch so I don't, accidentally hurt them. Alright, we got level 7. I should heal, of course. That was a rough one. Let me tell you, boys, that was a rough one. Let me just heal. Alright, thanks, fairy. Alright, I think first let's get the blue ring, right? That was 250. Let's get the blue ring, and then we're gonna get the power bracelet. If I remember correctly, there's also a letter. Partner, do you remember what the letter does? I'm trying to remember, but I can't. I don't remember what the letter does. Alright, 250, look at that. Record pace, boys. We just beat level 7. We got the blue ring, which I believe makes you blue, as you can see. We lost a few rupees. I don't think I need the schneck anymore. But just in case, I'll get it. Just in case, I'll go get it too. Boy, this is really expensive. And you know what? While we're in the market, man, good thing I'm loaded here, ladies and turds. If only this was like, in real life. But guess what? Once we publish this speedrun here, why not 2 keys? You're right, partner. Once we publish this speedrun here, it's gonna go viral. We're gonna be billionaires, boys. Boys, we're gonna be billionaires. We're gonna go on a cruise together. We're gonna fly around the world. It's all gonna happen here. You can tell everyone. You can tell your grandparents. You can tell your grandchildren. Be like, I was there. I remember the moment my life changed forever. Yeah, and they're not gonna believe you. But luckily, this recording is here, so you know it's hard to fight proof and facts. You know, it just the way it is. I got children to feed with the keys. Robbing my store for years. You know, we're still in the market, aren't we? Crazy old grandma. I think you give the letter to her. Oh, sorry, I gotta use the bathroom, but it's okay. We got speedrun to speedrun pace. Nothing to see here. I think it's the letter, if I remember correctly. Oh my lord. The bracelet is all the way up there. We gotta make a swift turn, boys. We gotta make a swift turn, okay? Follow me now, because this you might get a little confused. I know I did a few times when I played this. Right? Alright. So we make it up. Okay, full speed. Careful now. The map? No, the map is right here, you see? The map is right there. It's a little bootleg, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm giving you the technique, okay? You go up, this is level 1, right? I could have teleported, but not everyone has the flute at this section of the game. It takes some people hours, even years, you know, to make it this far. And so I'm going the long way just to show you, right? You go over here, you go down, go left, okay, and now you go up this little ladder here, or these stairs, or whatever you want to call them. Okay, and now, the bracelet should be this guy right here. Oh, but it's not. Why is the bracelet not here, boys? There should be a bracelet here. All the way up to it like you just saw the spot. No, you know, this is off memory. You know? Like I said, if I remember correctly, there should have been a bracelet here, but there's not. I wonder why. You know what? Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't need it. Let's keep moving, boys. Maybe I don't need it. Alright, so here's the shortcut though. If you do have the flute, let me show you. You take the shortcut, right? You run all the way here to the right. You keep moving. You can go down if you want, because it's a little tricky spot. You go right. That's the wrong way. See? Fooled you. If you were paying attention, you actually go down. Alright, now here, you get your fire out, right? Your candle. You blame the fire cheek right there. You go down. Bam! Level 8. Boys, 20 minutes to go. Look at this. We're on world record pace. Ladies and turds. World record pace. Alright. Let's do this. World record pace. Sheffy T. You are witnessing... what is the word? You are witnessing... a legend. This is going down in the history books. Ladies and turds. Misses the door. I didn't miss. No, I'm clipping through. You have to do that before you enter this dungeon. Or that room, I mean. You gotta clip through. You see how it slowed down there a little bit? That's all part of the strat, okay? Get that heart, because you don't want to lose those. It's very easy to die here. Alright, alright. Here we go. Take him out. And... Confused. I don't know what you're talking about. This is real hardware. Real hardware. Good old fashioned way, you know. NES controller. You see it? I can't connect the controller onto the computer. What do you mean? There's no USB. It's the NES port. Yeah, I have my NES plugged in. You know, what are you talking about? This is... Right, keep it moving, boys. Keep it moving. I'm gonna go right this time. What do you mean? You know, we're doing pretty well. I'm telling you, record pace. I surprised even myself. I thought we would be going for a lot longer, right? Like I said, my recording here tells me we're at 2 hours and what is it now? 42 minutes? Look at that. I could turn the light on, but that just takes some time, right? The more seconds you lose, you know, the like harder it'll be to like make a comeback. You see? You see how he was glitching in the corner there? That's because of what we did earlier. How we missed the door. You see how he glitched through? Like he was like slacking there? It's all part of the strats, boys. See? Told you. Right? And good thing our boy the shopkeeper has those keys, cause oh boy, I'd be in trouble here. These pose, as they're called, you can take them out. It helps, you know. It helps reset the RNG throughout the final dungeons. And even though it, you know, takes maybe like 1 or 2 minutes from your, you know, your world record pace, it can save up to like 10 minutes at least. So it's kind of recommended to do. Even though it's a little tricky, you might get hit, you might get bootlegged. See how it slows down there? That's all part of the strats, boys. Outside source, third party. I don't know what you mean. I've seen him in the game. I've been playing this game for years. You know, I've been playing this for years. Come here. Come here. I've been playing this for years. Come on. Oh my lord. See this blue, our blue tunic here, it really, like, it helps us a lot. It completely, like, shrinks the amount of damage we take, oh my lord, by half. Maybe even more than half. Never finished it. I beat this game once. Okay, this is my second time. I beat this game once. Right? Because after that, I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. I beat it once casually, right? After that, I went full on speedrun. I'm telling you, it's not easy being a speedrun strat. These moves. It's not easy. I don't know what you mean. You're hearing things. You're hearing things, I'm telling you, you are hearing things. This boss is too easy. Too easy. Since then and forward, what do you mean? I don't know that. My timer says it's only 2 hours and what is it now? 45 minutes? We're gonna get there, ladies and turds, we're close. I've never been so certain in my entire life. The timer, nuh-uh, it's been going the whole time. Hold on. Come on. I'm trying to clip through here, right? It's a little tricky. Okay, I'm not, it's a new strat. Oh, you see? It's a new strat. I'm not as independent timer? What do you mean? Yeah, I have multiple. I have, oh geez. I have a timer here. Professional timer behind me. I have one in OBS. Tells me everything, how long, you know, everything's been going for. I got it all. It's all good, you know, it's all good. I would, you know, I would never bamboozle. I'm telling you, all my speedruns are legit. On the archive website, just look it up, Jakub72. You'll find me on there. You know, it's all on there. I'm telling you, 100%. Whoops. That was just a test. No, look, I have. I swear I have. I swear it's on there. It's the truth. The truth is real. Okay, it's all on there. No bamboozle. 27 years. It's all on there. Let's see. Okay, this one is all gray, right? Something about the green and gray levels that really throw me off. Luckily though, we got a key. So there's no bamboozling us here. I'm telling you, fun fact, if you actually look up there, I have 2 speedruns right now. I got the Legend of Zelda, that's the one I put the most time in. And then if you check, you'll see a second game on there too. Go look. Just type my name and you'll find me on there, boys. You'll find my name on there. I swear I'm on there. You gotta look for legitness. It's 100% legitness. I would never bamboozle my boys. After the community we grew together, I would never. It's another NES game too, by the way. If you're curious. Oh dear lord. Oh my god. All these pose. He might half a sandwich. No, look it up. Speedrun Demo Archive, I think is what it's called. I haven't updated it in a while, you know, like I said, I haven't been sharpening my skills in a while. But it's on there. I swear it's on there. Oh my lord. Okay boys, good thing. Oh, this blue tunic, holy turd. Did you see that? I know it's hard to see, but did you see how fast we went? 10th enemy has the bomb. Old man, what does that mean? Did you see how fast we went there? I really threw him off. Threw him off a loop, as they say. You turd. Only search based on games? What do you mean? Just look up my name and you'll see me. I'm telling you, I swear. Totes legit. Wait, are you sure it's the right website? Partner, I know I'm on there, I swear to it. I swear to it, I'm on there. There's two of them. There's like Speedrun Demo Archive, and then there's another one, Speedrun.com or something. The one that's the most popular. I swear I'm on there. You know what? I'll prove it. Oh yeah? I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll prove it. I'll prove it, boys. Oh. How do I reverse? Reverse! Reverse! Oh no! Reverse! Reverse! Go back! Go back! Where's my pen? No, say it ain't so. Go back. Go back. How do I rewind? Dungeon Double Dragon, partner? Boys. Boys, did you see that? I was trying to show Shiffy T my speedrun strats. And it is Double Dragon. I'm on there. I told you 100%. How do I go back? As I was typing out speedrun, I typed P or E or something. And the game, it reloaded my save. I put save after dungeon 4. How do I rewind? Is there a way to rewind that? Oh no! Not my speedrun! Not my speedrun! Reset the timer. No! Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Moment of truth. Say it ain't so. Where's my controller? Oh my god. We're at 0. All my cash, all my progress, our speedrun boys! We were on world record pace, boys! Look! 2 hours and 45 minutes. I was so close to beating the game. We had 1 dungeon left. Oh my lord. Darn it. Not again. That was 100% accident. Oh my lord. Hold on. Before we give up, I gotta look it up. Is there a way to fix this? Again. not the first time. No, actually, to be honest, no, this has never happened before. Okay, I'll come clean. I'm not playing on a real NES. I'm playing on an emulator, okay? I have an adapter, connects the NES controller to the notorious never resetting speedruns. I'm on NES. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here, okay? I know I'm disappointed everyone here. However, I've never used this emulator before. It's called... what is it called? FCEUX. Can somebody look it up? Is there a way to rewind? Like go back? Because I don't know if you noticed, I was kind of in the way. No, emulator. That was all skill, okay? Those were all speedrun glitches and skills right there, okay? Like I said, here's what happened. You can see on my screen, I was typing, I was trying to type speedrun, what is this website called? Speedrun Archive or something? I typed SP. I didn't even get to type E. The moment I typed, I think, P, it said loading quick state loading quick save or something, and I just dropped the controller and I'm like, no, say it ain't so. Here, Shifty. Here, I'm gonna look at the hotkeys. I really gotta use the bathroom though. I really gotta go pee. I don't know if you can you see that? What do we got? Power. Reset. Pause. 2 seconds. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing bootlegged. There's turbo. Fastest speed. Speed up. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on. Okay, I returned. Bathroom boys. Shifty was out there too. I was telling him, I'm like, Shifty, this was your plan all along. He knew I was a speedrun pro and that I played Double Dragon and I put up my, my speedrun many years ago. That's 100% true. Might not be the best, but it is what it is. And so he was trying to bootleg me. He's like, send me the link. He knew this program, I didn't change the hotkeys or whatever, and it would reset. This was all part of his plan for stealing his schnacks all those years ago. The only thing that comes to mind is some emulators have like a rewind feature where you can go back. And the way it works, even if you load a quick save, it would go back. So that's the only thing that comes to mind, because I don't think I put save. This game doesn't auto save. I didn't even save in the game. I think there's even a save feature in the game. I think I might have bootlegged. I might have bootlegged the speedrun, boys. Our world record pace. Our world record pace. I was doing so well. Previous next record mode? What does that mean? Cause the reason I use this emulator, like I said, the original plan, I wanted to set up hotkeys, or like my plan was like, maybe people in the chat, you press something in the chat and it, drops some bombs in my game or something. Like I wanted to do that. And so I thought maybe, oh, undo, redo, save state. Huh! Control Z, boys. Wait, no, redo save state? I didn't save though. Boys, there might be a chance. Restore playback? No, that's Taz editor. Control Z. It says something was restored, but I don't know what that means. Like I'm still on my... Restored. How do I, load? Maybe if I change the, how do I change the previous save slot? You see that? Hold on. How do I... Number 1? Maybe? They're like, some of them are gray. Oh! We're at level 5. That's where I saved. Oh no. I think I only saved on level 5. Oh no, boys. Let me try number 2. Number 2. Error. Number 3. Number 3 is the... I was just testing. Number 3 is before the stream even started. Number 4. Number 5. Number... I'm guessing 0? I'm guessing the gray ones are the ones that have a save. Darn. I guess number one is the only one with I don't know what that means though. Something restored, it says. Okay, boys. What time is it? 1:38. It says there's something here. 2 hours off the timer. Say it ain't so. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Darn it. I'm gonna try something. Save state, load state. This one. That's the same one we have. Darn it, there might not be a... We got bootleg, boys. Boys, we got bootlegged. We got bootlegged. Alright. I know how to fix this. Boys. Boys, don't tell anyone I... Oh. You didn't see that. Okay, I'm an honest boy, okay? I'm an honest boy. Okay, I would never. But desperate times. We're not gonna have the items though. Desperate times call for desperate measures, okay? Boys. Boys. Let's see, what do we got here? They're gonna be talking about this day for years. I know they will. Boys, I need your assistance, okay? I would never do this, but we got bootlegged. Okay? Boys. I need you, somebody, look up a Game Genie code. Is there a way to walk through walls? That's the only way we can recover this speedrun. You might be onto something. Barner, try to look it up. I can't type with this, it's gonna bootleg again. Or maybe if I change the... Hold on. Maybe if I change the... I don't know why it bootlegged me though. Like I have this set for my thing. Why did it bootleg me? Turbo edition. No, that's gonna take 10 years because we gotta find the thing again. I think your method is correct. Watch. Z-E-L. Or you know what? Maybe I'm gonna do this. Ladies and turds, hold on. Background input. I'm gonna turn that off. That works, I think. Okay, Zelda NES. I would never do this, okay? I would never do this, boys. However, we're trying to run we're trying to complete a speedrun here, okay? I didn't even save, otherwise the game probably would have saved. Darn. Darn. I was just so... this takes up time. I was doing so well. Oh my lord. Alright, we're at 5 though. 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. No. Somebody. I need a way to walk through walls. Alright boys, I will never, I'm telling you, I will never do don't look at these, okay? I will never condone bootlegging, but we got bootlegged, okay? It's time to see if this is a sad day for us. Look at that, we were at the 2-hour 50 mark. We were gonna do it. We had one more dungeon to go. We lost a lot of time on this day. Most people would give up. I'm not even recording. Why am I not recording? Most people would give up, right? We lost a lot of time. Most people would give up right now, but not us. We speedrun this game from start to finish. Or we're gonna finish it no matter what it takes. I went to the toilet too, okay? Cut some time, of course. But we lost our save. Boys, we lost our progress. We lost 2 hours of work. We were on record pace. This hurts me. This hurts me to see. Yeah, you came over. This hurts me to see. Boys, we're all the way back here. My lord, I don't even have bombs. I do have bombs. Oh my god. Oh, I still need the flute? Was it in this place? Oh my lord, it's already 2 AM though. I don't know, boys. Might have to leave on a cliffhanger. Might have to leave on a cliffhanger. I feel a little defeated here. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and turds, people watching on YouTube in the future, we might have to leave on a cliffhanger. We were there. We were close. I would never bootleg. BA, I wouldn't, or I can't even think. MTZ, I would never. I put my heart, sweat, and tears into learning the speedrun here. My lord, we just got bootlegged. Like I said, I was trying to show Shippy T, you know what, while we're here, I want to prove that I do have a speedrun. This was not for nothing. This was not for nothing, okay? Let me show you. Right there, state 1 loaded. If I press P, it loads, and that's what happened. I was trying to show Shippy T. I was gonna go to the speedrun archive or whatever it's called, and the moment I pressed P, right there, it loaded my state, and I didn't save. I didn't save at all, boys. Boys, I didn't save. Except for this. I don't even remember. But it's not for nothing. I might as well show that I do have a run on here, on this website at least. Okay. There I am, boys. You ready for this? I don't think you're ready. You may not believe me when I was saying, but it's true. That's me, right there. Might have been a few years ago, okay? Might have been a few years ago, but that's me right there. That's me. And yes, I finished Double Dragon, okay? 31st place. 21 minutes, 30 seconds. I don't remember if that was my actual time. I don't even remember if my thing is there anymore. My speedrun. Okay? You win some, you lose some. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, boys. This was a good one. Happy 35th anniversary, Zelda. I think we had fun on this speedrun here. I was so close. I was so close to that. Look, I was gonna get that sub 3 hour mark. The stream's been going for, it says, what is that? 2 hours? 3 hours. Stream's been going for 3 hours now, okay? 3 hours and 10 minutes, right? Because I had it set up for a few minutes, 20 or so minutes, right? And it says I've been recording for a little under that, okay? Ladies and turds, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the speedrun. Maybe in the future we can do some more speedruns, right? I'm looking at you, Battletoads. Until then, I'm gonna go get fat and snacks. We've been defeated on this day. I'll see you next time, boys. Adios. Doodles, everyone. Until then, thanks for stopping by. Doodles. Doodles, MTZ. And Shippy T. I had to try to keep going, but my feet, I've been standing the whole time. Darn it. I'm glad I can at least walk around and do this. It was kind of a test, as well as for the icons. I just wanted to see how that works. Doodles, everyone. We did our best, okay? We did our best. Adios.